We're here. Sorry.
It's me, Abdul, and I'm joined with Mahin today.
Hello, guys. We are covering the 74 kilo class today. It's going to be a very, very exciting class. We've got some big numbers, big numbers.
Big 74 lifters.
And bar is loaded, and that's it. First lift of today.
We have Sam Will, 145 kilograms in bar.
This is a matched PB for Sam Will. So it's really cool to see that he's taking his comp PB for an opener. Lovely stuff. And he makes it look really easy. That's great stuff there from Sam Will.
Good job, Sam.
3 white lights, lovely start to the day.
Nothing is better than getting your first lift in, your first squat.
Your first squat, get it in. You know, it's a routine where you've probably hit it in the gym multiple times, and you know, when you get onto the platform, you don't want to be thinking about anything to do with the first lift. You just want to get it out of the way, get it on the board, and build for that big third. So let's see. Hopefully, we can get a full green on those first squats for this flight.
We now have Yunus with 150 kilograms on the bar.
From the University of UCL.
Very easy spot from Yunus. Let me go check it.
– 160 kilos being loaded on the bar for Daniel.
This is a comp max for Daniel, actually.
This is just tremendous to see. This is honestly great to see that, you know, people are coming in opening with their comp PB. I wish. Great stuff. Well, let's see how fast this can move, how good it can move.
He looks very confident, I'd say.
Yeah. I think to be honest, another thing that I've been seeing a lot of, like from yesterday and today, is there's a lot more calm lifting.
Yeah.
A lot of people like really taking time.
Oh, he's been called to rack.
They've had a bit of a
a misload issue. Oh, they didn't put the clip on properly on the right side.
but it's all good. I'm glad it's, you know, you never want it to happen. You never want it to happen, but you know.
Now the bar's loaded, yeah. But
they rather happen on the first attempt than the last attempt,
but
and you know.
Yeah, but I think he's kind of just, you know, gotten back into it. I think he's recovered quite there, like just, you know, get back in the zone there.
Yeah.
Looked very good.
And it was great.
Looked very good. Good job, Daniel.
We now have Kai coming in with 160 kilos. Oh.
Bar is loaded for Kai.
160 kilos for Kai. Very strong unrack there. And that was
A very strong
was
squat.
terrific.
Very strong squat from
that was
Kai.
a great spot there by Kai.
We now have Finn Cook coming up with 162.5 kilograms on the bar.
From the University of Birmingham.
I believe this is his previous comp max as well. He's opening with his previous squat comp max.
That's the fourth person this flight already
So
opening with a comp PB.
Yeah, you can see people are working really hard.
Let's go, Finn. And he makes easy work of it.
Yeah, very easy. But what are the referees saying?
And
3 white lights.
you've got to appreciate the gold belt with the gold chain there.
Yeah, gold belt and gold chain.
You know, another thing is as well the standards of the drip on the platform has been great this year.
Yeah, it has. We now have Oscar coming up with 175 kilograms on the bar.
From the University of Leeds. Representing the White Rose.
I just had to be told what White Rose was.
The White Rose is it's Leeds. You have the White Rose and you have the Red Rose.
I wouldn't know.
Red Rose is Lancashire, Manchester. Okay.
Nah,
it's fine. And he makes
that was very
easy work.
Very good squat from Oscar.
You know when you hear that little clink in the weights at the top, that it was easy. It was very easy.
We now have Mohammed Chowdhury with 180 kilograms on the bar. I believe this is his comp max from his previous meet.
No. We have Mohammed Chaudhry. Coming on to lift now. 180 kilograms, which is also comp PB. Let's see how he can move this. Good steady walkout. And he's firing it up. Maybe looked a tad heavy, but he got it up nonetheless.
I think it's just that first squat pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, you see a lot of people, especially from yesterday as well, where every lift got quicker.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be surprised here if
the second move's way better.
Yeah.
Yeah. We now have Adam Essex opening with 182.5 kilograms on the bar. This is a 12.5 kilos above his comp best. So he's very confident.
Adam's been putting in the work here.
He's been putting in the work.
And he drives the bar up, and
that was very easy.
A great, solid opener there.
Representing the University of Loughborough.
Well, Adam's already got a PB on his squat now.
Yeah, he's already PR'd. We now have Michael Chambers coming. Michael Chambers opening with 190 kilograms. Bar is loaded for Michael.
Michael Chambers from the University of Birmingham. And he drives it up, and it's
very
great
easy.
work there from
very
Michael.
Easy.
Michael and George looking to battle it out for the
heaviest squat.
For the heaviest squat. Of this flight. Let's see who's going to come out on top here.
We have George now coming up with also opening with 190 kilograms.
Let's see how George moves this now.
George representing the University of Loughborough.
And he squats it down, and that was
easy work.
He looked like he could have done a set of 10 with that.
Very easy work from George here.
Great stuff from George there.
We are now moving on to second attempts for squats.
Lovely to see that everybody got their first attempts. Everybody's backed it in. Everybody is one step closer to getting that PB total that they want.
Yeah.
And now we're back with Sam Will.
Sam Will, second attempt, 150 kilograms on the bar, 5 kilos above his opener. And the bar is loaded for Sam.
And he takes his brace and he squats it down, and
Moved very well.
that was
3 white lights.
easy.
That was very easy.
That was great stuff from Sam there.
I think that should have been his opener. Was that an opener?
Was that an opener?
We now have Yunus with 157.5 kilograms on the bar. Yunus is just squatting 2.5 kilos below his comp best, so he's looking to break it on his third.
Let's go, Yunus. From the UCL Barbell Club, as you can see from his singlet. And this might be the first squatter I've seen in Notorious Lifts so far.
Looked very good. Did the
great.
referees agree? 3 white lights. We now have Daniel coming up with 172.5 kilograms on the bar. This is a new PB for Daniel. He's made a 12.5 kilogram jump. So he's very confident. I believe his opener did move very fast, so I think the second attempt put in is reasonable.
Yeah, despite the mishap from the loaders,
Yeah.
he seemed to deal with it really well.
Yeah.
And he's making a very reasonable jump here.
Let's see if it works in his favor.
Let's go, Daniel. All the way from the University of Exeter. He drives it up.
Very good squat.
Great squat there from Daniel.
Great squat from Daniel. Moved very well.
I think he's got at least 7.5 kilos there.
I think he could get 180.
180, in my opinion, is there.
180 will be a massive PB for Daniel. We now have Kai coming up with 172.5 kilograms.
We now have Finn.
Oh, we now have Finn, sorry.
Finn coming up.
Finn with 172.5 kilos on the bar.
Gold chain.
Gold chain, gold
Gold
belt.
belt. And he drives it up. And he
Very
just
easy.
made it look
His
so
squat,
simple.
His squat is very aesthetic.
Very aesthetic.
Very
yeah.
aesthetic squat.
He grips the bar quite like Chance Mitchell.
Yeah.
But then has like the stance is like I'm trying to think. Panache.
Got stuck there.
Yeah.
We now have Kai coming up with 172.5 kilograms on the bar.
From the University of Bath. He slaps that barbell. In intent.
Lift with intent.
Unrack with intent.
Unrack with intent. Ooh.
He gets the command. He squats it down and it's absolutely simple. That could have
That
been
looked
his
very
opener.
good. That looked very good. And he gets 3 white lights.
That was great stuff from Kai there. He's very happy with that. I think he's also definitely got 180 plus in him today.
Yeah, for sure.
We now move on to Muhammad Chaudhry.
185 kilograms. on the bar
185
for
kilograms for him. His opener moved very, very easy.
Yeah.
So 185, 5 kilo jump from his first should be pretty simple work for him.
Yep.
And following him we'll have Oscar.
Bar is loaded for Muhammad.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
185 kilograms. In commercial gym weight, that is 420 kilo plates and a 2.5 kilo plate aside.
Yeah.
He's driving it, and he's driving.
No, I just.
And unfortunately, just
just
lost
not there
a
today.
bit of balance there.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
I think it was a technical error.
I think it was as well.
I think he should retake 185, and
Yeah, retake it. He's got it in the bag.
yeah, just maybe lost his footing a bit, maybe lost a bit of brace. It tends to happen.
Yep.
We now have Oscar with 190 kilograms on his second attempt. This will be
190
that is
kilograms.
a 15 kilogram jump from his opener, and this will be a new PB for Oscar.
Lovely stuff, Oscar. And to be fair, his first was
Speedy.
rapid. It was
Speedy.
really quick. He's rocking the A7. I believe from this angle it looks like the 10mm prong belt.
Yeah, you don't very see many squatters in prong belts.
Yeah.
Drives
And
it up.
maybe they
drives
should,
it up.
because
Wow.
that was so quick.
Wow, I think that was very good for a 15-kilogram jump.
Yeah,
I
100%. 100%.
Is he going to load on that 200
Ooh.
for a massive
Do you
PB?
chase the numbers?
Chase the numbers or keep it safe?
Keep it safe. I don't know.
Or will he make another 15-kilogram jump to 205? We'll find out in a bit. We now have Adam Essex, 192.5 kilograms on the bar for Adam.
Representing the University of Loughborough.
This is also a massive
Loughborough have
PB.
had some great lifters throughout from yesterday.
Yeah, they have.
Today I'm expecting to see some big lifting from Loughborough.
Yeah, for sure.
Drives
yeah,
it up.
drives it. Look very good.
Very good there from Adam.
Yeah, look very good.
You know, he's probably thinking now that he's only 7.5 kilos off that 200 mark, and this is that was, I believe, a PB.
Yeah, it was a massive PB.
Massive PB. So, you know, anything from here is a PR. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
And
he's
now
got
we have
197.
Yeah, we now have 195 kilograms on the bar for Michael. Yep.
He drives it up.
Yep.
And he's got it.
He gets it.
Hit a slight bit of turbulence there, but he really
Yeah, he got through
pushed
the
through.
sticking point.
pushed through. And it was
I think
great.
his first squat was slow as well, wasn't it?
Yeah,
So now his second is slow. Maybe he's just a slow squatter.
yeah, maybe, yeah. Because to be fair, he does look very calm and composed, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think he really does back himself with his technique there.
Yeah, for sure. We now have George being the first 74 in this flight to break the 200 mark. 205 kilograms on the bar.
205 kilograms
Bar is loaded.
as a
for
74
George,
kilo lifter on his second attempt.
representing the University of Loughborough.
I think he's got this. His first attempt moved absolutely amazing. So this second should move equally as good. And he's driving it up, and let's see what the refs say there. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Great squat from him
Good
there.
We are now on to the third squat attempts for the first flight of 74 kilogram lifters.
He jumped, George jumped 15 kilos from that first squat.
Yeah.
Do you think he's going to do it again? Ooh, they're writing it in now.
We're now on to the third attempts.
Third
for
attempts
74 kilogram
are
lifters.
on the way. And
Sam Whale hoping to
Sam
end on
Whale
3 for
with
3 with a
160
squat.
kilograms. To be honest, it's a bit unconventional to do something like this where you jump lower from first to second and then higher second to third. But judging from Sam Whale's second attempt, it was so easy. And he's driving it up, and great call from Sam there.
Great. Nice
Well
job.
done.
A massive PB for Sam as well.
Oh, unfortunately, 2-1.
Oh, I believe it may have just been a little bit too high for the ref's liking. We now have Yunus with 162.5 kilograms on the bar.
From the University of UCL, rocking the University of UCL
From
collaborative.
Did you say the University of UCL?
Collaborative singlet. Is that an A7 singlet?
It is an A7 singlet.
I wonder who they got the idea from. However, let's see how this moves. And
Yeah,
he drives
looks
it.
very good.
And
Looked very good.
That, indeed, dare I say, Abdul,
Was
was
that
an opener because that was so quick. Words from Mr. Swole Shady himself.
We now have Daniel with 180 kilograms on the bar. This will be a 20 kilogram PB for Daniel if he gets this.
Come on, Daniel. 180 kilograms on the bar for him now. University of Exeter. He's come back really well. He had a little mishap on that first attempt when the spotters and loaders kind of messed up there, but it's been corrected. He came and hit his second so well, and now he's looking to finish it off with a 180 kilo third attempt for Daniel.
Yep. Oh,
unfortunately,
just not there
just
today.
a tad too heavy there for
Just
Daniel.
not there today. Regardless, good job from Daniel.
Nonetheless, it was a PR. He's done really well. That was 12.5 kilos PR. Nonetheless, on the platform, you should be happy. But now we have Finn,
180 kilograms on the bar. The gold chain, gold belt.
coming in with the same weight, 180 kilograms. His second moved easy, and his third was great.
His third was very good.
He held his form there. He's happy.
And
Good
three
stuff
white
from
lights.
Finn there.
We now have Kai with 182.5 kilograms on the bar.
Now we have Kai coming in. A lot of intensity here. A lot of intensity. The first lifter of this fight to really bring the energy to the platform. He really wants this one. He's jumped 10 kilos from his last attempt. And he's driving it up, and he wants it, and that was
very
great
good.
stuff from Kai there.
Very good.
3 white lights. The refs are happy. He's happy. That was honestly, from his first attempt, it looked exactly the same.
Yeah.
He just looked like he tried so much on that third one compared to the first two.
Yeah.
And it was honestly so quick.
Fabulous.
Well done to Kai.
We now have Mohammed with 185 kilograms on the bar.
Mohammed Chaudhry.
He's
coming
retaking 185 kilograms.
in. He needs redemption. He needs it.
He needs his
He
redemption.
wants this redemption from this second attempt. He's just got to hold it and drive
Stay
it. Come
with
on.
it. Oh, just lacking the strength today, but
Unfortunately, well done to our spotters and loaders who were able to catch him and take the bar when it was needed. That was a great attempt from Mohammed there.
we now have Adam Essex with 197.5 kilograms on the bar. Bar is loaded for Adam.
Adam getting a lot of support from the crowd here from the University of Loughborough. His first two moved absolutely great. We were contemplating whether he'd go for that 200, but he's playing it safe with 197. He knows he's got this. He wants to build that total up. This is already going to be a 27.5 kilogram PR for him. And he drives it up and he's pushing it, and what a good call from Adam there.
Good call. I think 197 was the right
Was
call.
the right call. Perfect third attempt. Everybody wants the third attempt to be slightly tough but move well enough.
Yeah.
And that is a great job. That's a great job from Adam. 27.5 kilogram PR for him.
We now have Michael Chambers coming up with 200 kilograms on the bar, the second lifter in this flight to break the 200 mark, if he can get it.
200 kilograms on the bar for Michael Chambers. 5 kilograms from his second. He really wants this squat. And he drives it up, Unfortunately,
No, just not there today.
just a tad too heavy there. bar is loaded for Oscar, coming in for that 200 kilogram squat. He jumped 15 kilos from his first, now jumping 10 kilos from his second, and I've got my money on him getting this.
Yeah, he'll be the second lifter to get 200 squat if he gets this.
His second moved really well, and now we're looking for that third attempt to secure the deal. Great way to round it off with 200. Let's go, Oscar. Takes his brace. And he's driving it up!
Very easy.
And look at that for a third attempt squat there from Oscar.
Very good from Oscar.
200 kilograms on the bar for him. He's so happy. He's over the moon with that. We now have George to close off the flight with 210 kilograms on the bar.
The heaviest squat on this flight, so everyone from home, let's get behind him.
Just to think that university students, 74 kilograms, are able to squat over 200.
Very, very fantastic.
And this is the end of the first flight as well. He's closing off the flight with 210. This is his deadlift opener, by the way.
Oh, wow. A very well-rounded lifter then.
And he sets it up and he knows he's got it. He drives it up.
But are the referees happy with that?
Wow. And he's got 2 to 1. He's got the lift.
Good lift.
And that was
very good.
That did not look like 210 kilograms on his back. It did not.
We are now moving on to flight D of the 74 kilogram weight class.
Flight D, guys, where there are literally 6 lifters. Opening
6 lifters
over
opening
200. 200 and over.
200 and over, yeah. Our first lifter of this flight, Tyler Thompson, opening with 175 kilograms on the bar. This is just 5 kilos below his comp max. So definitely looking to break that today.
Tyler to start off this flight.
Very slow towards the top, but you know, he's secured his opener.
He's got it on the board nonetheless.
We now have Brendan with 175 kilograms on the bar.
The bar is loaded for Brendan.
175 kilograms on the bar.
From the University of
From
UCL, sorry.
From UCL. He's actually probably one of the few squatters to be squatting without a belt.
No, there was a lifter yesterday who squatted without a belt.
Oh, I'm talking about today.
Oh, okay. And
very easy opener from Brendan. I think he had a bit of a sticking point, but he got through it.
You know, you see quite a few people not wearing a belt for deadlifts, sumo deadlifts. But when it comes to squatting, it's very rare to see people who don't wear belts.
I think he forgot his belt. Just because I follow him on Instagram.
Oh, fair.
We have Charlie with 180 kilograms on the bar.
180 kilograms on the bar for Charlie. Representing the University of blank space. We can't see which university he's representing.
He's a rogue lifter.
Rogue lifter.
He's so rogue, he's not coming to the platform right now. And he's here.
And Charlie's on the platform. And Abdul, I'd say you've got some competition with that Tash.
Oh man.
And he's not wearing any shoes. And Charlie
Looked very
the
good.
rogue lifter, making that look really easy there.
Without any shoes. We now have 190 kilograms on the bar for Joseph.
Joseph just making weight, 73.9. Good stuff from Joseph.
Representing the University of Newcastle.
Rocking a Titan singlet. You know, I haven't seen many Titan singlets.
I don't
so
think
far.
many people just know about Titan singlets anymore. It's a very good singlet.
It's a great singlet. And he drives it up and
Very easy
great
opener
stuff
from
there from Joseph. 190 kilograms, that was for him.
3 white lights is a good lift as well. We now have Joshua Dant with 190 kilograms on the bar.
This is 10 kilos under his comp PB for his up.
And the bar is loaded for Joshua.
Looking to really build for that third attempt here. Let's get it, Joshua, from the University of Oxford. And he drives it. And
Wow.
that was so quick.
Wow. He powered through that squat.
He really controlled that rep as well. You could see how he's able to control through into the hole and then just explode up.
Yeah,
And that was a great squat there.
Great squat from James. Good job. We
from
now
James.
have Ping from the University of Exeter, 195
No,
kilograms.
we
on
now
the
have
bar.
James.
Oh, sorry, my bad. We
Ping's
now
still
have
with
James, 190 kilograms on the bar.
And that was a great squat. Lovely squat from
Very
James
good
there.
squat from James.
The University of Lancaster, I believe.
195 kilograms on the bar now for Ping from the University of
Hao.
Exeter. And the bar is loaded for Ping.
We now have Ping coming out with 195 kilograms.
Wow.
And he tries it
Very
up, and that was
deep
a
squat.
Very speedy
Very
first attempt there.
deep squat.
With 2 white lights for a good lift. You now get 200 for
Nathan McDowell.
Nathan McDowell opening with 200 kilograms on the bar. The first lifter in this flight to open with 200.
Very calm and composed lifter here. Looking to set the bar here. And he's driving
Very
it up.
deep squat.
That was
Very good deep
very,
squat.
very simple work for Nathan there.
Yeah, very good squat. We now have Brandon from the University of Cambridge, also opening with 200 kilograms on the bar.
200 kilogram opener as a 74. if you'd have asked me that 3-4 years ago, I would have said that you're having a laugh. You're having a laugh, honestly. Now people are opening with it and making it look easy as well.
Yeah.
So let's get it, Brandon. 200 kilograms on the bar for you. He drives it
Wow,
up and
very easy.
that
Looked very good.
That was an empty bar for Brandon there.
Yeah, that was very good. We now have 205 kilograms on the bar for Anthony, representing the University of Newcastle. And the bar is loaded for Anthony.
Anthony's previous best is 210, so this is 5 kilos under his previous best. And safe to say
Very good.
that 210 will not be his
Wow.
best anymore.
Wow.
Safe to say.
Wow. Really good squatters we've seen so far. Max
Great squat.
Max also opening with 205 kilograms.
Max coming in bang on at the body weight. Max, one of the experienced lifters, competed at BUCS before and trains at Implexus in Leeds.
Very easy
Max.
squat from Max.
What a great squat there from you. 2 to 1, still gets the lift, but the judges will be keeping an eye out on that second and third.
We now have Lucas opening with 210 kilograms on the bar.
Kilograms for Lucas, and he drives it up.
Very good.
It's a great squat there. 3 white lights for Lucas there. And now we have
The heaviest squatter in this flight.
the reigning champion, BUCS champion.
Reigning BUCS champion. At least the last BUCS champion.
Yeah.
Ragul, 212.5 kilograms.
212.5 kilograms opener for Ragul from the University of Cambridge. He's a very, very experienced lifter. He's done BUCS multiple times. He's competed at very high national level competitions as well. This is easy groundwork for him.
Wow. A very deep squat. A very, very deep
Great
squat.
squat from Ragul there.
We are now moving on to second attempts for this squat flight. Kicking us off with second attempts is Tyler, making a 5 kilogram jump from his opener, 180 kilograms on the bar.
We are joined from by a 74 kilo lifter, John Benitez.
A lot of support here for Tyler.
A
from
lot
the
of support.
University of Exeter.
University of Exeter have really shown up to these last 2 days. They've really shown a lot of support. A lot of people in the crowd cheering him on. And he's very locked in here. takes a good brace. And he drives it up. Great score from Tyler
Very
there.
good squat. Referees agree as well. 3 white lights.
And that's a comp PB.
That's a big comp PB for Tyler. No, that is his comp PB.
That's
It's matched
comp
comp
PB
PB
for Tyler.
So he's definitely looking to break it for his third. We now have Brendan coming up from UCO, 180 kilograms on the bar. This time he has his belt. I knew he had his belt because he had stickers on it. I've seen it before.
Oh. He forgot his belt on his first.
He still made good work of his opener without the belt. He's definitely going to feel stronger on this squat.
He's thinking right now in his head, wow,
Yeah.
I can't wait to squat this even quicker than my first. And that's exactly what he does.
That's exactly what he does. And do the referees agree with his good squat? They do. 2 to 1.
2 to 1. He gets the lift.
The magic of his belt.
Magic of his belt.
We now have 195 kilograms on the bar for Charlie. Our rogue lifter.
Our rogue lifter. Charlie Thomas.
University of Rogue Lifters.
With hands down the best mustache in the flight. The best mustache in the flight. And he's going with no shoes on as well.
No shoes and full stash.
195 kilograms. And he makes easy work of that.
Do the referees agree?
Let's see what the refs think.
2 to 1. It did look quite high.
Just slightly high.
He just needs to sink it a little deeper for his third.
Yep. Just sinking it a tad for the third one.
We now have Joseph coming up with 200 kilograms on the bar. The bar is loaded for Joseph.
Good man, how are you? We now have Joseph with 200 kilograms on the bar for his second attempt.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a fight, but he got it up. Very, very good attempt there from Joseph.
Very, very good. We now have James Barker, 200 kilograms on the bar for James.
Another 200 kilogram squatter in the 74s in this flight. Crazy. And the unrack with intent there from James. Very controlled. And he pushes it up. And he has plenty left in the tank there for his third. 2 to 1. The refs agree.
Good lift.
We'd love to see it.
We now have Joshua with 202.5 kilograms on the bar.
Representing the University of Oxford. Coming in with 202.5 kilograms on the bar. This is a 12.5 kilogram jump from his first.
And a 2.5 kilo PB, I believe.
And he made the first one look so easy.
I think he's
it's
about
the
to make.
socks.
Yeah, it could be the socks.
It's the socks. The power from the socks. Watch this. It's the power from the socks.
Moved very fast, very well.
Great work from Joshua.
Ooh, one of the refs wasn't happy with it. But 2 to 1, he gets it. We now have Nathan with 207.5 kilograms on the bar.
Nathan, another rogue lifter.
Yeah, no university given. I think it's the University of Blank.
University of Blank.
University of Blank. And the bar is loaded for Nathan, 207.5 kilograms in the bar.
Nathan looking at 7.5 kilos from his first attempt. And this is a 7.5 kilo PR if he gets this and he drives it. And
no, just not there today.
a bit of confusion.
I think he lost tightness at the bottom.
You know, I think he kind of dunked the squat slightly, and then you could see the bar kind of just whip a little because he just like kind of all of a sudden just,
just took it.
But nonetheless,
I think he'll come back for this first third and make it move way better than it did just now. We now have Ping with 210 kilograms on the bar.
Representing the University of Exeter with 210 kilograms on the bar.
And the bar is loaded for Ping.
And the bar is loaded. He's got a lot of support.
Representing the University of Exeter. Wow, look at the power in that squat. Look at the power he delivered in that squat.
A lot of support going into that lift. He did super well. Well done, Ping. Now we move on to Brandon from the University of Cambridge with the second attempt of 212.5.
And the bar is loaded.
What a squat from Brandon there.
Lovely squat from Brandon.
212.5 kilograms.
Very good job.
And he made it look like an empty bar.
We now have Max with 215 kilograms on the bar.
Representing the University of Leeds. The white rose, Yorkshire.
And what
Max
was it?
coming in for 215 kilograms on the bar. This would be a 5 kilogram comp PB if he gets this.
Yeah, looking very strong coming out of the hole.
That was so quick.
3 white lights.
3 whites.
Good
Had a
lift.
red
Good lift.
there on the first one.
Yep. We now have
Great lift.
We now have Lucas with 217.5 kilograms on the bar.
Do you think Max will be visiting the dentist?
Why would he visit the dentist?
Because too hurty for his third attempt.
217.5 kilograms on the bar for Lucas.
We've got a really good battle on our hands today. We've got Ragul, we've got Max,
And Lucas. These guys will be battling it out for podium, so every attempt matters. And he makes good use of his attempt. And do the referees
Good
agree?
attempt, 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Well done to Lucas. He's really building a great toll here. That was a great second attempt.
Yeah, we now have Anthony with 220 kilograms on the bar. Drives, he drives, he drives.
Drives it up, Anthony. 220 kilograms that was.
Very good. We now have Ragul, the heaviest squatter in this flight. 225 kilograms on the bar.
12.5 kilogram. Jump from his first. His first looked very, very good indeed. And look
Very,
at that.
very good unrack.
Look at that for an unrack.
Yeah, no, just
it
pushed
up.
his hips way too back there, unfortunately.
Just missed that second there.
That could cost him podium later on when it comes to deadlifts, because, like I said, every attempt matters. I think he's retaking it for his third, and he should have it the third time round. Just maybe a technical error.
That means that Max, Lucas, and Algo will end up on the third attempt squat the same way if they all get it.
Yeah, actually there's a fourth lifter there as well. Anthony, Max, Lucas and Ragul will all be squatting 225. But now we have 185 kilograms on the bar for Tyler. This will be a 5 kilogram PB for Tyler.
But if you see, Max is going to open with a 150 kilo bench. 150 kilos. And then they all have very similar deadlifts. Now we have Tyler with his third attempt, 185. Drives it up, and that was a great
very
attempt
good,
there from
very good
Tyler.
third attempt from Tyler. Do the
What did
referees agree?
say?
2
Three
to
white
1.
lights.
2 to 1. It's
Lovely
a good
stuff from
lift.
Tyler.
We now have Brendan with 187.5 kilograms on the bar. Let's hope he remembers to bring his belt again.
He's remembered to wear his belt.
And the bar is loaded.
187.5. He's jumped up 7.5 kilograms from his second, despite going 5 kilograms from his first. But he really wants this one.
He's got his belt with the stickers.
This is a 2.5 kilogram comp PB if he gets this. Yeah, get that belt buckled.
Nice and patient.
And he takes his time.
Very good walkout from Brendan. Yep. A very good third attempt from Brendan. Are the referees
What did
happy?
the referees say? That's 3 white lights.
They are happy with that. And
Love to see
Brendan,
it on third attempts.
Brendan goes with a new PB from his third, for his third.
We now have 195 kilograms
For
for
Charlie. And the bar is loaded for Charlie.
The man, the myth, the legend, the one with the best tash in the flight.
The Rogue University lifter.
And going, not wearing any shoes.
No shoes, thick tash.
No shoes, sick tash. Looking to redeem himself on this third one.
As he had made his second squat just a little too high, just needs to sink it a little deeper on his third.
And he
I-
drives it up,
He
and
does
he's
it.
got it. And
I
he's
was convinced he hit depth, but are the referees?
Yes, the referees are happy.
They are.
He's happy.
Good squat
Well
from
done,
Charlie.
Great
now-
way to bounce back after a second.
We now have 202.5 kilograms on the bar for James. And the bar is loaded for James.
James Barker from the University of
Lancaster.
Lancaster. This is a 2.2, sorry, 2.5. If he gets it and he's got it.
Look very good. Are the referees content? They are. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
We now have 205 on the bar for Joseph, representing the University of Newcastle. And the bar is loaded for Joseph. His second was a bit of a fight. Let's see if he can make good work with his third.
He wants this one. The second one is a slight bit of a fight, but if he just trusts his technique, 205 is there. And he's driving it up and he's pushing through it.
Stay with it.
And he's happy. He's really, really happy.
He gets that.
Great stuff from Joseph there. That's
good
a 5
job,
kilogram
Joseph.
PB for him.
Well done, well done.
He's over the moon.
We now have Nathan with 207.5 kilograms on the bar.
Other rogue lifter of the flight.
Bar is loaded.
Just got caught with the whip on the second one. Let's see if he can control it a little better for this third.
Yep.
He's definitely strong enough.
The key is to maintain tightness throughout the whole lift, even on the way up.
This will be a 7.5 kilogram PB for him.
Yep.
That was so
lovely.
much better. He didn't get caught by the whip. He waited, he was patient, and he reaped the rewards. Great lift there from Nathan.
We now have Joshua coming with 210 kilograms on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Joshua, representing the University of Oxford.
Joshua really wants this one. He's from the University of Oxford.
Very easy squat from Joshua.
Easy. Great stuff from Joshua there. He should be super proud there. We now have another University of Exeter lifter coming out. Ping coming out for 215 kilograms.
Big squat.
I'll try and catch on the mic the support he's getting right now.
A lot of support for Ping here.
You can just hear it. The amount of people shouting for him and really wanting to get this lift. 215 kilograms for Ping. And this will be a 20 kilo PB if he gets this, and he's driving,
Oh no, I think one of the spotters had taken it too early, but it was downward movement.
Yeah, he tried really hard there. That was a great fight from Ping there.
Yeah, good fight from Ping. I think the spotter's call was right to take it from that side. It did go downward, but the other spotter just couldn't respond. We now have 220 kilograms in the bar for Brandon, representing the University of Cambridge. We now have 220 kilograms for Brandon.
220 kilograms for Brandon.
Bar is loaded for Brandon.
In commercial gym terms, it's 5 plates aside. Just to put it into a bit more perspective for people watching at home. And look at that routine there. He's practiced that 1,000 times. He settles it. And he's driving it up, and what a third attempt squat there from Brandon.
Very, very good squat from Brandon here. Well done.
No question he did depth there.
We now have Anthony with 225 kilograms in the bar. This is the same attempt for the next few lifters. Same attempts for Max, Lucas, and Ragul. They are all taking 225. And the bar is loaded.
Anthony wants this. This is 225 kilograms on the bar for him.
Yep. Drives. Gets the rack command. It was a very deep squat. Are the referees happy? And they are 2-1.
Gets the lift. Great stuff there from Anthony.
And the bar is loaded for Max. 225 kilograms on the bar.
In with 225 kilograms on the bar. He really wants this one.
Representing,
this will be a massive PB for him.
Representing the University of Leeds.
He's here to
very
really
steady
make an
walkout.
impact.
Very good steady walkout. Yep.
And he's driving it up.
Yep.
And he's happy with it. What the referee
He done
say?
it very well. Oh, they just don't give it to him. They just don't give it to him, unfortunately. We now have Lucas with 225 kilograms on the bar, representing Bournemouth University.
But now we have Lucas coming in. 225 kilograms, the same weight on the bar. And if he gets this, this will put him in the lead.
Yeah, as he is lighter than Ragul.
Yep, he is lighter than Ragul.
He drives it, he drives it.
And he's got it.
Do the referees agree?
The referees say, and that's
2-1. It's a good lift. We now need Ragul to get this squat if he wants to stay in contention.
Great stuff from Lucas there. Now we have Ragul re-attempting 225 from his second attempt. So we see if he can get this down. He needs this to stay in contention.
A lot of lifters behind him right now.
Come on, Ragul.
He knows he wants this.
He needs this. Yep.
And he's got it.
Are the referees happy though? 2-1, it's a
2-1, it's a good
lift.
This is going to be a great fight, leading in to bench press, and we will catch you guys very soon. Exciting stuff to come
after the break.
We are back. Yunus opening 100 kilograms.
On the bar for Yunus Ali, University of UCL. I know, man. Nobody cares. University of UCL. And he drives it back, and that is baby food for Yunus.
We now have 100 kilogram on the bar for George.
George opening with 100 kilograms.
And we went on to the video to the 105 kilogram height for 100,000. Oh, he's loaded.
Is loaded. On the target.
This is a matched comp PB for Mohammad Chaudhry here. And he presses back very well, setting himself up very nicely for that second attempt. We now have Daniel coming in with 1-5. That's what I said. Unfortunately, we don't have headphones, me and Abdul, so we can't really hear each other that well. So you're gonna have to excuse us, guys. He's wearing some Stranger Things socks. Very cool indeed.
Held out there for quite a while, but moved really well. I guess that was a really strange thing.
That was
But
a
I have
strange
seen stranger things.
I have seen stranger things. It was because of his left heel, so his left heel was on the floor.
Okay,
so
okay.
the judges were just waiting for him to put his left heel on the floor, so then he could start the rep, get the start command.
So we now have Oscar also opening at 115 kilograms.
All the way from the University of Leeds.
University of Leeds. What was it? The red rose and the what other rose?
So Leeds is the white rose,
Leeds is the white rose.
and that's all you need to know. To be fair,
Ah, okay.
we'll leave it at that. But
All right.
Leeds is the white rose, so he's from the white rose. It's the best rose.
Being held up for quite a while
When he
there.
gets his start command, presses it back, and it's very easy.
3 white lights, it's a good lift.
The judges are being very, very strict today, very consistent. Should I say as well? Sorry, they've been very consistent.
I mean,
with,
like you said, one of the lifters had his heels off the floor, and this may have been the same scenario. Maybe his elbows weren't locked.
Yep,
I think the refs are doing what they meant to.
Yeah, no, 100%. But you know, we look at other federations and we look at other countries and how they do it.
Yeah, but this is not another federation.
I know, I'm just discussing.
Oh yeah.
We're on commentary, Abdul.
Oh, we are on commentary, aren't we? But I think the refs are making the right calls. I think these lifters need to put their heels down, follow all the steps that they need to get an efficient and quick
100%,
start.
especially when you go to like, you know, you go to even a step up from this. You know, go junior nationals, senior nationals. The
Can't afford to have a messy setup. But now here we have Sam Whale with 125 kilograms on the bar.
Which is 5 kilograms under his comp PB.
Yeah, and that moved very well. And he got the start command very quickly.
Yeah.
Same weight for Kai, 125 kilograms on the bar.
And he presses it up, and it's a great first attempt there for Kai. 3 wild lights, lovely stuff. We now have Finn, the gold chain, Cook.
Gold chain, gold belt. 127.5 kilograms on the bar. Dripped out on the platform. I believe he doesn't belt with his bench. He doesn't bench with his belt, sorry.
Yeah.
So
I hope he didn't wear the chain for wings. Might not have made weight.
Ooh.
But it would have been a bigger flex if he did. Imagine he went onto the skills with the chain on. Nonetheless, this is 127.5 kilograms on the bar. That's 5 kilograms under his comp PB, and he moved it very, very, very well.
Very nice.
Good stuff from Finn there. We're now moving on to Michael Chambers from the University of Birmingham, also from the University of Birmingham, with 130 kilograms on the bar. And we do not know what his previous best is, unfortunately. But 130 kilograms nonetheless is a very, very, very respectable, great bench to be opening with.
Michael Chambers with 130 kilograms.
And he drives it back, and it was very, very simple.
Very easy bench from Michael.
Very easy there.
Now have 140 kilograms in the bar for Adam. The final bench opener of this flight. And the bar is loaded.
140 kilograms for Adam to open up with. And he gets a start command. And he presses it back, and honestly, that was so quick.
Good lift. We are now on to second attempts for this flight. We have Mohammed with 107.5 kilograms in the bar. And the bar is loaded. For Mohammed Chowdhury, 107.5 kilograms. This is a 2.5 kilo PB.
Great way to start off the second attempts. That's a start command. And he presses it back and he's pushing.
Bit of a sticking point, but he got through it.
Good stuff from Mohammad Chaudhry. That's a good comeback from his squats. You know, had a little mishap with the second and third attempt there with his squats, and it's good to see that
Just tends to happen here.
Yep, he's coming in to redeem himself on bench.
Same weight for Yunus, 107.5 kilograms.
From the University College London.
From UCL. Very good bench. We've got a bit of downward movement, I believe at the start maybe, from the centre ref, but I think it moved very well. I think he needs to make sure he has, maintains tightness on the unrack and, just waits for that start command. We now have George with 110 kilograms on the bar. George's bar is loaded. Representing the University of Loughborough. Yep.
He's driving it. He's got it.
No. Nah, just couldn't lock it out.
Very unlucky there for George.
Couldn't lock it out. What do you think happened there? What do you think happened there?
So many things can happen. There's losing the tightness in your upper back, not being able to push back through your legs. And it's all about, with bench, it's all about the setup. If your setup is good, it's strong. You will have a strong bench, and you've got to make sure that there's a very fine margin for error there. But now we move on to Daniel from the University of Exeter with 122.5 kilograms on the bar. A 2.5 kilogram PB for Daniel if he was to get to this. That's a start command. He presses it back and he's pushing. Great second attempt from Daniel there.
Good attempt from Daniel. Bar is loaded for Oscar, just the same weight, 122.5 kilograms on the bar.
This is a 5 kilogram PR for Oscar.
Very impressive.
If he gets this.
Only on his second attempt as well.
And he presses it back.
Oh, a bit shaky at the top. Do you think the rest?
Attempt
He
there.
gets 3 white lights.
Oscar.
We now have Sam Whale, 132.5 kilograms on the bar.
$132.5 kilograms for Sam. And he presses it back. Simple work for Sam there.
Very good work from Sam. Bar is loaded, same weight for Kai, 132.5 kilograms on the bar. Representing University of Bath. Held for quite some time there.
So I think the rule book says
That the bar has to come to a complete still.
Yeah. And so when he touched his chest, he was
Still
moving
bouncing
the
a
bar
lot,
quite
yeah.
And he kind of like dunked the bar, so the ref, you could see the ref actually just waiting for him to stop the bar
Yeah.
before she said press. And the moment she saw fit, the bar was stopped, then she said press. And unfortunately, it meant that he was there for a good 2-3 seconds.
Yeah. We
But
now
it doesn't
have,
matter, he's got one more attempt at it. So.
yeah, we have Michael now with 135 kilograms on the bar. Moved very well. Refs are happy with that as well.
Great stuff from Michael there.
We now have Finn Cook, 135 kilograms on the
Finn,
bar.
the gold chain.
Finn the Gold
Cook.
Chain Cook. Is that what we're calling him?
Yeah, he is now Finn, the gold chain cook.
The Gold Chain Cook or the Gold Cook?
Ooh. Nah, I think the gold chain cook.
But then when he wears his belt, we have to say Gold Chain and Belt.
Or we'll call him 2 gold.
2 Gold Finn.
2 gold Finn. That's it. That's who he is now.
2 Gold Finn with 135 kilograms on the bar. Makes easy work
And
of
2
it.
gold Finn is pushing back.
Bit of a sticking point at the top, but he gets it.
And he's racked it a little early there, but he's got 2-1 there.
2 to 1. He gets it.
Good stuff from 2 gold Finn.
2 Gold Finn. We now have 147.5 kilograms on the bar for Adam.
Adam with 147.5 kilograms on the bar.
Representing the University of Loughborough.
This is 0.5 kilograms of double body weight bench. And he really, really wants this. This would be a 17.5 kilogram comp PB for Adam if he gets this. And he wants this. He's fired up. He's taking his time. Gets the hand out. Gets the start command. And presses it back. And it was so easy.
Very easy.
That was so simple for him there. Great stuff from Adam. He's got at least another 5 kilos in there. At least. That was great stuff from Adam there. Great way to finish off the second attempts. Now we move on to the thirds. We've got Mohammed Chaudhry coming in 110 kilograms on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Mohammed.
Mohammed Chaudhry.
110 kilograms.
On the bar.
This will be a massive. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB.
2.5 kilo
Mohammed.
PB for Mohammed.
No, a 5 kilo PB. Sorry, 5 kilo PB for Mohammed. But he already hit 107. So,
Yeah.
but from his previous comp.
And he's got to stay tight, and he's pressing it back. He's pressing it back.
Come on, stay
He's
with
got
it. Stay with it. Oh,
Unlucky.
just couldn't.
Unlucky. Just got away from him slightly.
That's all right. I think he's still PB's 2.5 kilos. He should
Yep.
be happy.
And he's still got good momentum going into deadlifts.
Yep.
So nothing to worry about there. Now we've got University of Loughborough's very own George coming in with 110 kilograms. It's a retake. He did super well with the squats. He squatted 210. He closed off this flight. And now he's coming in to redeem himself from his second bench. He's a very close grip bencher, I've noticed as well.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get behind him. He previously has benched 105 in competition. So he really wants to get this for a good PB on the board for him as well.
I think the 10 kilogram jump is definitely a massive jump.
It is a big jump. I'm not going to lie to you, especially so close to it. But you know what? Some people can take different jumps. And he presses it back, and he wants
Same
it.
sticking
He's
point.
got it. He's got it.
He's got it.
Great stuff, George.
I think his second was a bit of a technical error.
Yep, 100%. So he's now PR'd on his squat, and he's PR'd on his bench press. So this is great stuff so far.
Lovely day for George.
We now have Yunus Ali.
112.5 kilograms.
112.5 kilograms from UCL.
This will match his comp best. I think Yunus will definitely be looking to push his deadlifts. He's one of the heaviest deadlifters in this flight, playing it reserved on bench so he can push his deads.
That's generally the case. You know, when you have a big deadlift, or you open with a big deadlift, you always want to kind of just secure your bench, your third attempt. You know, people might have hit something slightly heavier in training, but even if it's just a comp PB, it means you have that extra energy for your deads.
Yeah. Yep.
And he's pushing it, and unfortunately he doesn't have it there.
Just doesn't have the strength today, unfortunately.
I remember his third attempt squat was absolutely rapid.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, third attempt bench isn't the case.
We now have Daniel coming up with 127.5 kilograms in the bar. A massive jump.
Massive jump, 5
In
kilograms for him.
No, a massive jump in terms of attempts. We went from 110 to 127.
115 to 127.
112.
Oh. Apologies there. But we have Daniel coming in with 127.5. This is a 7.5 kilo PB if he gets this. And he gets the press command, and he's pushing. He's pushing.
Yep. Nah,
unfortunately,
just
not today. He still leaves the platform with a PB nonetheless, 2.5 kilograms, and that's all good. Going into deadlifts, he can now push on that.
And the bar is now loaded for Oscar, 127.5 kilograms on the bar.
Oscar coming with the same weight on the bar as the previous lifter. This will be a 10 kilo PB for him if he gets this, and his second attempt, might I say, moved super well. Hence the big jump. Let's see what he can do here. Very, very tight setup here. Gets the press command, and he's pushing.
Yep.
And he's got it, and this is a great third attempt.
That was a very
from
nice
Oscar.
bench. 3 white lights.
He leaves with a very, very healthy PB here, and he's got great momentum going into his deadlifts now as well. And now we move on to Kai.
132.5 kilograms.
This is the individual that had the little issue with the bar and on his chest and moving a lot on his chest.
Oh, right, okay.
And so that's why he got a very long start command.
He just needs to stay
command.
tight. He needs to stay tight.
Yeah, I think with this one,
body.
it might have been just a bit of a technical issue, form issue. So if he can hold a bit more tight, hold a bit tight on this third attempt.
I think the best cue is to drive your chest towards the bar.
Yeah. You should teach bench press, Abdul. And that was a lot better.
That was much better.
And he literally listened to you.
Much better.
He heard you.
He heard me, yeah, sure.
He heard you.
I'll take it.
That was telepathic. He heard you. Great stuff, Abdul, there as well.
We now have Michael Chambers with 140 kilograms on the bar.
140 kilograms on the bar. For the last 4 lifters of this flight, 140 plus.
Very, very strong lifters we have today in this
Very,
fight.
very strong lifters today. 140 is just routine for 74s. Gets the start command. And he's
They're just not there,
just
unfortunately.
dumped it slightly onto the chest.
Yeah.
But it's all good. He still leaves with a PB, I'm imagining. We don't have his numbers. But now we have Sam Whale with a third attempt of 140 kilograms. His second attempt moved very, very good. So 140 hopefully should be a breeze for him. And he's driving it, unfortunately,
Just not today. I think he sunk it too deep into his chest.
Yeah.
We now have 2 gold fin. We now have 2 gold fin.
We have 2 gold fin
2 gold
coming
fin.
in with 140 kilograms on the bar. This is a great bench for Finn. If he can get this.
Yep, he drives, just needs to stay with it. He's staying with it. Oh,
Unfortunately, just got caught a bit there.
Yeah, it tends to
Still
happen, tends to happen.
leaves with a 2.5 kilogram PB for 2 gold fin.
Yep. We now have Adam with 152.5 kilograms on the bar, one of the biggest benches in this flight.
152.5 kilograms on the bar. This is for his current body weight.
We're almost looking at double here, aren't we?
Oh no, this is over double.
This is over double.
This is an over double.
Yes, oh yes it is. Just an over double body weight bench.
This is almost a 2.1 times body weight bench press.
Very, very
From
strong.
the body weight he obviously weighed in today.
Yeah, 72.7 kilos.
And his first and second moved so well.
Damn, you could drive a car under that bridge.
Yep.
Yep, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it.
Wow.
Wow.
What
Very
a
good.
way to close off this flight's bench
Wow.
press. That was
Massive
such
bench.
a technical, great bench press there.
Well done, Adam.
From Adam. Lovely stuff. Loughborough will be happy. He will be happy. Gaining some momentum going into deadlifts now.
We are on to flight D of the 74
We are on
kilos.
to flight D.
Flight D. Flight D's. D's lifters.
D's lifters.
D's lifters. Our
Who are
first-
these lifters?
Our first bencher is Charlie, 105 kilograms
105
on the
kilograms
bar.
on the bar. And it's Charlie
Thomas.
Charlie Salvador Dali Thomas.
Where'd you get that from?
Salvador Dali with the moustache.
Oh, right. Very good bench. I think that was a very,
great
very nice
opener
bench.
from Charlie.
From Charlie Salvador, you said? Charlie Salvador
Salvador Dali.
Dali Thomas.
Yep, I'll show you a little picture of Salvador Dali in a second.
We now have Ping with 110 kilograms on the bar.
From the University of Exeter, 110 kilograms on the bar. And this is a match comp PB for him. And he's driving back. And
Very
that
good
was
opener.
A great opener.
Very clean opener.
Pick there.
We now have Nathan coming in, opening with 115 kilograms on the bar.
Nathan, our rogue lifter as well. $115 on the bar for Nathan. 2.5 kilos under his comp PB.
Very good bench from Nathan. Struggled towards the top there, but I think he just might be that kind of bencher.
Yeah. They are rocking the older Eleiko onto this platform, rather than the other platform is the new Eleiko.
Oh yeah, and the new Eleiko has that little grip assistance.
Yeah, it has the grip assistance there.
And this is just kind of softer, I guess. It's just a softer pad.
Yeah.
We now have 115 kilograms on the bar for Anthony. What is going on? I believe it is the wrong rack height. And now the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded. For Anthony, 115 kilograms on the bar, which is 2.5 kilograms under his comp PB. And that was a very, very solid
clean.
opener from Anthony there.
Very clean bench from Anthony. We now have Joshua coming in with 125 kilograms on the bar.
We have Joshua. And it's Joshua Don.
From the University of Oxford.
Oxfordshire.
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 His PB is 135 kilograms. So this is just 10 kilograms below.
10 kilograms below.
Maybe he's looking to match it. Maybe he's looking to beat it. Let's find out.
And he wants this weight to build to his third. And he nearly put the bar through the ceiling there. That was that easy.
That was a darn good bench.
That was a darn great bench there.
We now have Tyler with 132.5 kilograms on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Tyler.
Tyler Thompson, 132.5 kilograms on the bar. 5 kilograms under his comp PB. Solid
Very
opener
easy.
there. Nothing to complain about.
We now have Joseph with 132.5 kilograms on the bar.
132.5 kilograms on the bar for Joseph. This is 5 kilograms over his comp PB. He is a madman. He's opening 5 kilograms over his comp PB. Something's gone wrong. It's the rack height
The rack
again.
height again. The bars loaded call has been remade.
So they'll restart the clock here.
We now have Joseph, 132.5 kilograms on the bar. He finally gets to bench it
Yeah.
after a long wait.
And that is it. Good lift. Mike 10.
We now have Brendan from UCL opening with a 132.5
That's a massive, massive bench.
bench press as a 74 kilogram lifter.
We're seeing a lot of strong benches here.
Genuinely, the 74s have produced some great benches. Honestly, across both flights,
Yep,
everybody had such a great bench.
yep.
And you know, you love to see it. You love to see the standards getting higher and higher every year. Obviously, BUCS not being held. This is the 3rd year in a row now.
Yeah.
Like, 3rd consecutive year that we've had to wait. So, and he gets it up easy.
Very
Great stuff from Brendan.
Very easy. We now
That
have-
was so simple.
we
That
now
was an
have-
empty bar for him.
We now have Ragul also opening at 132.5 kilograms. And the bar is loaded for
Coming
Ragul
in, very serious contender
for podium.
for
yeah.
first.
For first, yeah. But
They're
I think there are a few dark horses here.
Oh, 100%. 100%. There's
Someone's
so
going to pull out with a massive deadlift.
There's Lucas Silva, there's Max Goa, there's, you know, so many people here
Yeah, and
in contention. They're all fine for first at the end of the day. Again,
very
oh my
clean
god,
bench.
same
Very
thing.
clean bench from Ragul.
Prob-
But Ragul
probably
cannot
could have
afford gone up.
pitched that through the wall.
Yeah. I think Ragul cannot afford to make any more mistakes. He
No,
already messed
I
up
thi-
one of his attempts.
Yep.
And if he maybe messes up a few more, his first place spot might just get stolen off him.
Yes.
He needs to hold it together. I think he's
Especially-
got it.
Especially with, if you're looking at the deadlifts, they're all lifting very similar openers.
Yeah.
So it's going to be very interesting to see how the subtotals play out, to see what they need to pull for the win.
Yeah. We now have Brandon with 135 kilograms on the bar. He's
Brandon
actually
with
the
a phenomenal
lightest.
squat, by the way.
Yeah,
May I
he-
say his
he-
220 was amazing.
Yeah, he's actually the lightest lifter in this flight.
Yeah.
69.5 kilograms.
Cheeky Brandon,
Cheeky.
69.5. And he makes easy work of that opener there.
And that.
Great stuff from Brandon.
137.
We now have another dark horse,
Oh, Lucas.
Lucas Silva with
137.5.
Imagine 225 opening bench.
His
Um,
squat was 225. Yeah.
Yeah, his score was 225. He absolutely killed it. It was a great 3rd attempt. Honestly, I think he didn't have any more after that. Like, it was a great 3rd attempt. And now looking to kind of get ahead slightly on Ruggle with bench.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, he needs every kilogram.
he's a very well-rounded lifter. So if you look at all the lifters in comparison, he's very well-rounded in all 3.
Oh right. Okay.
He looks like he's the kind of person that he can really build on any lift if he needs it.
Right.
Gets a start command.
Very easy bench
Easy
from Lucas here.
as you like. 3 white lights. Great stuff from Lucas there. We now have James Barker
140
opening
kilograms.
on 140 kilograms. You heard me right. That is opening
140 kilograms.
with 140 kilograms. James also had a great squat, 202.5 kilograms. Really setting the standard here for the younger generation coming up as well. All the freshers at university are going to look up to these, these lifters today and be like, these are the standards, and the standards are 140 as an opener.
Yeah, that's insane.
It's crazy. Gets a start command, had to wait a bit for that. Presses it back, and it was a phenomenal bench.
Very good bench.
Phenomenal opener there.
Now we have Max opening at 150.
150 kilograms.
2 kilograms over body weight. Double body weight bench. And he's opening with it. What do you think his third is going to look like?
I'm scared.
Max Go's best comp bench is 152.5.
He's a phenomenal bencher. He's a great bencher, and he's a great deadlifter. His squat is not far behind, but he really excels in his bench press and really excels in the deadlift. Having the second heaviest opener on his deadlift and having the heaviest opener on his bench. He's in serious contention to win this thing.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm scared.
Oh.
That was so quick.
Oh.
That was so
That
quick.
was really good.
I blinked. I missed it.
That was insane.
I missed it. I blinked. I didn't see it.
That was insane.
Imagine
A double
moving-
body weight bench moving like that.
Imagine. He has absolutely shocked
Absolutely.
everybody here with that 150 kilograms.
We now have Charlie Thomas once again, 110 kilograms on the bar. Very interesting fact about Charlie Thomas. He actually placed third at the British bench this year.
Lovely. Great stuff from Charlie.
$110 kilograms. He had benched 115 at bench nationals.
He's actually put some shoes on now.
Oh yeah.
Charles Salvador Dali Thomas coming in with 110 kilograms on his bench press, second attempt. And he makes easy work of it.
Very good
He
bench.
gets the
there.
rack command. That's 2-1. I don't know what the red was there, but that was great stuff from him.
We have 115 kilograms now on the bar for Ping.
115 kilograms on the bar for Ping. From the University of Exeter.
Massive crowd here gathered.
This is a 5 kilo comp PB for him.
Very.
He narrowly missed that third squat,
Yeah.
but he's doing really well so far with his bench press.
Yeah, for sure.
And he ended up on a 210 squat as well. Very, very good squat there. And he's pressing it back, and
Very good.
very good bench. He hit a sticking point there. However, he still gets 2-1, no downward movement. Great job from Ping there. Maybe do you think 117.5, 120, maybe not higher than
I
that?
think let's play safe. 117. But
Yeah.
right now we have 117 on the bar for
We
Nathan.
now have 117 for Nathan McDowell, the rogue lifter,
The other rogue lifter, University of Blank.
University of Blank. 117.5 kilograms on the bar. And this is a matched comp PB if he's to get this. And he's pushing back. And that was a lot quicker than his first.
That was.
His first was a bit slow. Maybe it was a technical error, but that second one was so quick.
And the bar is loaded for Anthony. 122.5 kilograms on the bar. $122.5 kilograms for Anthony.
And he presses it back, and it's very, very strong.
Very good.
Very, very, very strong second attempt there for Anthony.
We now have 132.5 kilograms on the bar for Joshua. Joshua Don with a darn good bench opener.
Darn good bench opener.
Let's hope he can get a darn good second.
To build for that darn good total.
I hope we're saying his name right.
I really hope we're saying his name right as well.
Because
what if it's like
this is
Don accent?
Yeah,
like what if it's like Donnie or
yeah. Because right now this
Donnie.
is high level comedy right here. Like
yeah, this is.
And if we're just wrong, we just look like idiots.
We just do look like idiots. So come on, let's get it, Joshua Donnie.
No, we're going with Don.
Well, I'm going with Don. Yeah, I'm going with Don. Or maybe we should ask him actually.
We'll ask him.
We'll ask him before deadlifts.
132.5 kilograms on the bar.
Do you think he's reaching for that 140 for his third?
I think so.
I think he is. I think he's building for that 140. I think he wants it, and he's gonna need to get this. And yep, I'm telling you right now, that was so quick.
Wow.
140 plus
140
is
is
on
there.
the cards for a
140 is
darn
there.
good bench.
140 is there. We now have Ragul, 137.5 kilograms on the bar.
Less than I thought he was gonna jump.
Yeah.
However,
Playing it safe, keeping those kilos in.
Yep.
Because he needs
currently on subtotal we
needs every kilo he can get.
We have Max in the lead, and we have Lucas just behind 2.5 kilos in second place, and then we have Ragul. But here's Ragul with the second attempt, and he makes it look so easy.
Very good bench for Ragul here.
What do you think? 142.5 for his third?
I think he's going to go with 142.5.
Yeah.
I think that would make sense. 5 kilo jumps. He's been consistent in his speed for both attempts. 142 is in the bag.
Yeah, I think Ragul wants to just cruise through this to push through to deadlifts.
Yeah. And the bar is loaded for Tyler. 140
Bar
kilograms.
is loaded for Tyler Thompson. Double T, getting that 140 for his second attempt. Presses it back, and he's got it. What do the referees say? 3 white lights.
It's a good lift. We now have Joseph with 140 kilograms on the bar.
Again, another 140 kilo bench. We have 2 other people after Joseph who are also going to attempt the same weight. We are waiting on Joseph now. He's walking onto the platform. Cutting it close to the weight class, coming in at 73.9 kilograms and 140 kilograms for Joseph will... Wow. This is a 12.5 kilo PB if he gets this. On his second attempt. 12.5 kilo PB on his second.
Very easy work from
That
Joseph.
was, he's such a technical lifter. Do you notice how the wrists were really tucked in?
Yeah. We now have Brendan with 140 kilograms on the bar. All of the UCL lads have gathered over
The
to
UCL lads are here to
cheer on
really show
Brendan.
his support.
They're really close. They're awfully close to the platform, I would say. There is a barrier though, but nice clean unrack here.
Great unrack there.
Yep.
What a great bench
A
on this second
great
attempt from
great
Brendan.
Great 140
He's
there.
unlocked that 140 kilograms.
Yeah. I believe that is matching his comp best, so he's looking to PB for his third. We now have Brandon, 140 kilograms also on the bar. Brandon also matching his comp PB here. I'm still surprised he's the lightest on the flight, 69 kilograms, 69.5. And a 140 bench, 69.5, that is very impressive.
Wow.
That is double body weight.
Andy's got like a lot of ROM there.
Wow.
Wow. That was a great bench press there.
Really good. Really
Honestly,
good.
you know, some people think that, you know, lighter people usually just don't have that much ROM. You know, range of motion is less, it's going to be easier. But he had a lot of range of motion there.
Yeah, he had quite a path to go.
And he made it look easy. Easier than I ever make it look, and I'm a 93.
We have 142.5 kilograms on the bar for Lucas.
Lucas Silva, Mr. Consistent so far.
Mr.
today.
Consistent, yeah. I think I'm rooting for Lucas personally here to win potentially. He's been good all round. He's gone so far 5 for 5.
He's doing super well, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't rooting for Max here.
Oh, okay. We can't also forget about Rago.
No, 100%. Respectfully, all three are doing super well. And he presses it back, and that was great. That was
Very
a great
good.
bench press
Very
from
good.
there.
Very good technical bench from Lucas.
But the thing is, there's a difference between who you want to win and who you think is going to win.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just going to leave it at who I'd like to win, would be Max.
Or you'd like Max to win?
Yeah, I'd like Max to win. I don't think it's fair if I was to say who I'd want to win. Who I think would win.
Yeah.
But so far, I think Lucas is doing really well. He's being consistent. He's gone 5 for 5 right now, and Ragul and Max have both missed a lift, and we'll see if that costs them.
Yeah, we'll see if that costs them.
Because
147.5 kilograms on the bar now for James. James's previous best was 145. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB for James. Yep. Very easy bench here from James. And I think that is double body weight bench as he's weighing at 72.5 kilograms. So now we have Max, 155. Wow, a 5 kilogram jump.
150 was
rapid. 150 was rapid. I think he's looking to maybe get 160.
Yep.
And just leave it there.
Just because his PR is 152.
Yep.
And if you get a 160 bench, then it's crazy. Max, an extremely technical bencher, gets his setup here. Self handout as well.
Self handout. Wow.
Presses it
Solid.
back and makes it look like an
Solid
RPE 0. He looks like he could have repped that.
Yeah, he should have left that in the warm-up room.
Max, put some weight on the bar, because that is too easy for you.
We now have Charlie going for his third and final attempt, 115 kilograms, what he had benched at the British bench.
We are now closing off the 74 kilogram class, Group D's third bench press. And we have Charlie, aka Salvador Dali Thomas, coming in with 15 kilograms on his third attempt bench press today.
Bit of a fight there for Charlie. What do the referees think? To revitalize, it is a good lift. We now have Ping with 120 kilograms on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Ping.
Kilograms for Ping. Looking to go 3 for 3 here. And he gets the start command. And he's pressing it back and he's pushing. He's pushing. He wants this. He's pushing for it. He's got it. He just needs to lock those elbows out. He
Come
just
Oh, very
very unlucky.
fight.
That was a
Very
great
good
fight. That was
there.
almost as close as his third attempt squat.
Yeah, that
He
was.
really wanted that.
I think I'd take that as a win because that was a tremendous fight. We now have 122.5 kilograms on the bar for Nathan.
Nathan McDowell, no, not Nathan Gavau, Nathan McDowell coming in with 122.5 kilograms on the bar.
We've just been told in the YouTube comments it's Dani. Our jokes aren't good.
Oh no.
Nathan with a very...
We do apologize.
Come on, Nathan. Come on, Nathan. Oh, just doesn't have it with him today. We now have Anthony with 127.5 kilograms on the bar. We now have 127.5 kilograms on the bar for Anthony. Anthony looking to PB. His previous PB was 117. He beat it on his second. He's looking to push it on his third.
And he gets the start command and he presses it back. And he's got it.
Yeah, that was very clean.
That was a great third attempt from Anthony. Well done. Great stuff. Comes home with a 10 kilo PB there.
Yeah, we now have 140 kilograms on the bar for Joshua Dani. I'm very sad.
We would like to take this moment to
apologize for saying Don.
Apologize for saying Don.
But he did have a darn good bench.
He did have a darn good bench. It was great. It was, you know.
And 140 will be a massive PB for Joshua, I believe.
Yeah.
135 being his previous best.
So 5 kilograms on his previous best bench. So, and his second attempt was air. Moved like air.
Moved so fast. I think he's gonna get this. He's just gotta stay with it.
That's a start command and he's pressing it back and he's got it.
That was lovely.
Lovely stuff
that
from
was
Joshua.
A lovely bench from Joshua Dani.
Great third bench press there.
We now have Ragul with 140 kilograms on the bar.
Not the jump I was expecting. I was expecting 5 kilos, but 2.5 kilos. He's very experienced. He knows himself very well. He obviously knows what he's capable of and what he wants to do pushing forward for the deadlifts. So let's see if Ragul can secure the 140 for this third attempt bench press. and he presses it back, and it's
wow.
easy. Honestly,
Wow, I think he had a few more kilos in him.
genuinely, if I close, like if you didn't show me the sheet, I'd have thought that was an opener.
Yeah, that moved very.
That-
was that an
Opener.
Quoting our very own
Swole
Dylan
Shady.
Nelson.
The 74 kilo British champ,
Yeah,
actually.
British champ
Senior
now.
British champ.
Yeah,
710 kilo total.
Whew,
I
big.
think it's
total.
710.5 actually.
We now have Tyler with 142.5 kilograms on the bar.
Been to the cafeteria yet?
This is a big PB for Tyler, actually. He had already broken his PB by 2.5 kilos in a second, and he's looking to break it by 5 now.
Let's get this Tyler Thompson. And he drives it back, and he wants this one. He's pushing.
Come on.
He wants this.
Come on.
He's got it. Everyone's shouting now, and what a fight!
Lovely fight
If
there.
anybody could say the perfect third attempt, I'm quoting Tyler Thompson's third bench press at BUCS. That was the perfect third attempt there.
Yeah, perfect third attempt we've seen so far.
Honestly, I don't know if he had any more kilos in the tank there.
Yeah, I definitely don't think so.
Yeah,
but what a great way to finish it
What
off.
a great way to finish off bench.
We now have Joseph with 145 kilograms. on the
Joseph
bar.
Kelsey, 145. This is a 12.5 kilo PB. If he is to get this, he really, really wants this. He's a very technical bencher. His second move, phenomenal. Let's see how he can move this one.
Oh, come on, fight it. Oh,
Unfortunately,
just couldn't get it. Just couldn't get it out. But that's all right.
No worries, nonetheless. Still goes home with a PB.
Yep, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more lifters left of this flight. And we have Brandon with 145 kilograms on the bar. This is a 5 kilogram PB for Brandon. Representing
5 kilogram PB for Brandon.
representing the University of Cambridge.
The lightest lifter here. Brandon, the cheeky 69.5. Te.
Brandon
That's
Te.
how I pronounce his last name. Going for 145.
I think that's a solid bench as
Honestly,
bodyweight. That is a crazy bench.
everything included, like this is just a phenomenal bench.
Yeah,
And
come
he's
on.
pushing it.
Wow.
Flared those elbows at the right time. He
Wow.
pushed through. Had crazy leg drive with it. That was a great bench.
What a great technical bench. Definitely had a few more kilos in the bag, but best to keep it for deadlifts.
Yeah, honestly, you rather push your deadlifts. Obviously, on a percentage basis, a 5 kilo increase on a deadlift is better than a 2.5 kilo increase on a bench. So people tend to leave some energy for the deadlifts.
Yeah.
Now we have Lucas coming in.
Nope, we have
We
Brendan.
have Brendan.
147.5 kilograms on the bar, representing UCO. A very big bench also for a 74. He's very close to that double body weight.
Yep.
He is body weight, technically double body weight, 73.3.
Yep. He's technically hit the gonna hit the double body weight now for him, and he's not wearing his belt. He forgot his belt again. But he's got this. He's got a lot of backing. Everybody's supporting him. Everybody's behind him. And he pushes back.
drive it. Oh,
Unfortunately, just misses it there.
just couldn't push through it, but that's all right. I think Brendan matches his comp best, which is always a good thing. We now have Lucas, 147.5 kilograms on the bar, representing
Lucas,
Bournemouth
Mr.
University.
Consistent today.
Mr. Consistent.
147.5 for his third.
Yeah, if he gets this, he will have a 600 total secured with his deadlift opener. So far, sitting on a... If he gets this, he'll get a 3. He'll have the highest subtotal so far. The second highest subtotal if he gets this. Yep, drive it, drive it, drive it. Come on.
And he's
Come on,
pressing
fly
it
through
back,
it.
and
Fly
he
through it. You're
needs this.
almost
He
there.
really
You're
wants
almost there. Come on.
Unfortunately,
Oh, just slips up.
just misses it.
Just slips up there. We said this. We said this. Lucas needed 6 for 6.
He needed to go 6 for 6 to really secure
a chance at first.
a chance at first. Now
Now he's going to have to push his deadlifts harder than
he's
he'd
gonna
want
have
to.
he's gonna have to push his deadlifts now. But if Max gets this 160,
Well, right now we've got James 152.5 kilograms on the bar.
yep, we got James coming in for 152.5.
This will be more than double weight class bodyweight bench. He's actually sitting at 72.5 kilos.
Wow,
He's already done a double bodyweight bench.
this is like 2.2, 2.1, something like that.
Yeah, looking at
bodyweight
like,
bench.
and now
This
he's
is
looking
great.
to do that again.
One of the few lifters to wear a belt while he's benching as well.
Yep.
You don't really see that too common.
Yep.
Presses
Come on,
it
come
back
on,
and
come
he's
on.
got it.
That went down faster than it came up.
Yeah, yeah.
That was really good work from James there. Secures a massive bench. We now have Max
Now we
with
have
the
the
heaviest
last
bench.
Bench.
The
to
heaviest
close
bench
off the
of
flight.
this flight. 160 kilograms on the bar. This is a massive bench for a 74 kilogram
as
lifter. And
a 74 kilo lifter.
might I add that this will set a new university record. Previously,
A new university BUCS record.
previously held by Nick Charnley at 150 kilograms, which he had broke with only his opener. Matched with his opener, broken on his second, and about to set a new standard with his third. 160, Max go. Let's get behind him. Come on, Max! Come on, Max!
He needs this one.
His yellow singlet matching with the yellow plates.
It's a photo finish. And he gets the start command.
Yep,
And
yep.
he presses
Wow!
it back. Was that a
Wow!
motor? That was so quick.
Wow!
And he's happy.
Ridiculously
That's a
fast.
new British University under 74 kilo bench record. Going to Max, 160 kilos. What a great way to finish the flight. Finish off Group D's. We will see you guys in a moment after the break for deadlifts.
For deadlifts.
Let's get it.
is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Kai. We are back with deadlifts. Kai opening with 190 kilograms.
Very nice. And good eyes of the player. So we get 125 on the bar for 90 kilograms.
We now have 195 kilograms on the bar for Michael Chambers.
Michael Chambers.
Very easy deadlift here from Michael.
Great deadlift. It's always exciting to watch the deadlifts.
We now have 195 kilograms on the bar for Finn Cook. What was it? 2 gold Finn?
It's 2 gold Finn.
2 gold Finn.
And there it is. The gold chain and the gold belt. 2 gold Finn. And 2 chains would be proud of that. That was quick.
Very good deadlift from Finn.
195 opener. We now have a 200 kilo opener from Oscar Birch. Ooh, very quick there. 2 to 1, missed the down command, I believe. He got caught by the whip because it was too quick. Imagine, you get caught because it was too quick.
Yeah. The bar is loaded for Daniel. 205 kilograms on the bar.
Daniel Lillis with 205. 205 kilograms on the bar, representing the University of Exeter. And he's pulling this. And dare I say, he should have left that in the warm-up room. That was too easy. Now, we have Sam Whale coming in 210 kilograms on the bar, which is 10 kilograms under his comp PB for his opener.
The bar is loaded for Sam Whale, 210 kilograms. Very good deadlift opener from Sam.
Great deadlift there. And that's 3 white lights.
We now have George. No, we have, George with 210 kilograms on the bar. Deadlift openers are moving quite fast.
Yeah, they're moving really well.
In terms of the bar moving, and in terms of it switching from lifter to lifter, it's going very fast.
100%. I think, sometimes when it comes to competitions, especially with today, they've kind of gotten quicker throughout the day.
Yep.
So like squats were a bit sluggish, and then bench went very smooth. And I'm guessing, obviously, they want to get through this rapid because they've got the 83s all of this afternoon, and there's quite a lot competing, so they want to hurry up. But it's great stuff so far. Great openers from everybody.
We now have Adam with 212.5 kilograms.
212.5 kilograms, representing the University of Loughborough. Weighing in relatively light as well, 72.7, but did really well so far. He's subtotaled looking at 350, and we'll see. if you can get this first deadlift, he came in with a huge bench press. He benched 152.5 as a 74.
Yeah, very massive bench.
We've got some huge benches to come soon in the 83s too. And he drives it up and he holds it.
Very good opener from...
Great first attempt from Adam there.
Great opener from Adam. We now have Mohammed with 220 kilograms on the bar.
We now have Mohammed Chaudhry with 220 kilograms. Also, in commercial gym terms, is 5 plates a side. For all the non-powerlifting gym goers watching the live stream today.
220 kilograms in the bar from Mohammed.
220 kilograms. And he's pulled out the notorious lift for these ones.
Ooh.
The triple white colorway, I think. Are they white and gold?
Very easy opener from Mohammed
Great
here.
opener. Great opener.
We now
Yunus Ali
have
coming
Yunus. 225 kilograms on the bar, the heaviest deadlifter of this flight so far.
in. Yep.
Looking to secure potentially a 500 plus total.
Great stuff from Yunus here. From UCL, he did. Just got unfortunate on that third bench press, but had a solid third attempt squat. Moved very well, and now looking to finish off the deadlifts. And he's going in conventional.
Ooh.
And it's easy.
Wow. Very good deadlift here from
Great
Yunus. And a
conventional.
very rare sight as well, the final deadlift of the flight being a conventional
A
deadlifter.
conventional puller. But you know what, sumo, is it cheating?
Oh,
Is it is it even a deadlift at this point? We'll never know. We'll never settle this debate.
We'll never settle this debate.
But
We-
Mohammed Chaudhry is looking good to go to the dentist on his second.
Why is that?
230.
But he's actually put in 240. So he's
No.
not going to the dentist.
Mohammed Chaudhry is
Oh,
going
Mohammed
to the
Chaudhry is going to the dentist.
Yeah.
We now have Kai with 200 kilograms as a second attempt, 10 kilos above his opener. Got set up very quickly here and pulled it very quickly as well.
I blinked and I genuinely missed it.
Yeah.
was so quick.
Pretty much like I didn't see him walk out.
I didn't see him walk out.
I didn't see him lift
any.
the weight.
Honestly, I was looking at the
But
screen.
all I know is a good lift, and I guarantee you it was a good lift.
I guarantee you. 3 white lights. We're going on to 205 now. We're running through these deadlifts very quickly here. Going on for 205 now. University of Birmingham's very own Michael Chambers.
Bar is loaded, 205 kilograms.
Bar is loaded for Michael Chambers. And he's pulling.
He's pulling.
Just has to push those hips through and he gets it through. Great stuff, Michael. 3 white lights.
It's
Lovely
a
stuff.
Good lift.
Building that total. We now have 2 gold fin.
2 gold.
Gold to fin. Gold to cook.
Huh. Two gold fin.
He's a man of many nicknames. And he comes out.
With the gold chain and the gold belt.
Gold chain, gold belt. And he's giving him that power.
Wow.
And look at that second attempt.
Lovely second attempt from
Absolutely.
Finn.
Amazing. The gold is definitely not weighing him down. And now we move on to Oscar. 210 kilograms. He went up despite missing his 200. He only missed his 200 because he got caught on the whip.
Yep.
And it really kind of threw him off on lockout.
Yep.
And it's honestly because he just pulled it too quick. He pulled it way too quickly.
So was 210 the right call now?
I think
Let's
it
find
was.
out.
I think it was. I've got my money on him pulling this very easily. Just needs to hold it at the top, and he can finally put a total on the board. Let's get it, Oscar. There you go.
This time he got it.
He gets it. It's 3 white lights
Good
on
lift.
the board. Great stuff from Oscar.
We now have Daniel with 215 kilograms on the bar.
Big shout out to the loaders and spotters today. You know, they're working around the clock for this massive event that is University Championships. So it's, you know, just a big shout out to them.
Loaded.
Bar is loaded for Daniel. And Daniel's pulling, and
Wow, rapid second attempt.
that was such a great textbook.
That should have been his opener.
That should
so
have been his
Mahin, I
opener.
want you to say it.
And what is that you want me to say?
You know what I want you to say.
Was that an opener?
We now have 225 kilograms on the bar for Sam Whale.
Sam Whale. His previous best is 220, and he's going for a PB. This is 5 kilos over his previous comp PB. Let's get it, Sam.
Five kilos above his PB on a second
He
attempt.
wants to break that 500 mark.
Wow. Oh, I think he might have dropped it a little
and
earlier. And they don't give it to him. They don't give it to him. He just dropped it a
Now,
little
does he go
earlier.
up, or does he stay with the same
I
weight?
say stay with the same
I would
weight.
say the same thing. I'd say it's better because he's already taken a 15 kilo jump from his first to his second.
Yep.
So I don't know if it's wise to kind of risk it
Yeah.
for a biscuit.
Yeah,
Do you know
for
what I
the
mean?
biscuit, yeah.
So he can get that 500 kilos if he gets that 225.
Yep.
But we'll see on the third attempts. Now it's George from University of Loughborough with 225, the same weight on the bar. He did super well with squats. He closed off his flight with squats.
Yep.
And look at that. Wow.
Very speedy deadlift.
Conventional.
Although I feel like his shoulders may have
Yeah,
not been
ooh,
locked.
yeah, I think on the
and he gets
right
the red
side-
light. He gets the red light for that. Just needs to work on setting those shoulders back to
Yeah.
ensure an efficient and
He
quick
closed
lockout.
off the squats flight. He did really well with his benching. He came back and hit that 110.
Yep.
And now 225 on the board. Great total for him.
Yep, we now have
Looking
another
to kind of be
Loughborough.
the best in this flyer, I'd
Yeah.
say as well.
We now have another Loughborough lifter. Adam Essex, 227.5 kilograms on the bar.
The bench specialist for
The
this flight.
bench specialist of this flight, who I believe had benched 150?
152.5.
152.5.
Yeah. Coming in with the deadlift sabos, sumo, and pulling hard, and he gets it. That's
Very good deadlifts here from
very
Adam.
good deadlift there from
3 white
Adam.
lights.
What do you think? Does he visit the dentist on his third dead?
I think he's going beyond visiting just the dentist.
Well, we'll see.
Well,
See if his tooth is really hurty, or he goes above.
we now have 230 kilograms for Mohammed. You're gonna say
Mohammed
it.
Chaudhry visiting the dentist.
Visiting the dentist.
Tooth hurty.
230. Representing Imperial College.
And he gets it.
Knocks
He
Very
gets
good
it.
deadlift here. 3 white lights. It is a good lift. We
The
now have
dentist was fine with his teeth.
we now
He
have
got that tooth hurty.
we now have Yunus with 240 kilograms on the bar, the heaviest deadlifter of this flight. So far, the biggest total in this deadlift, biggest total
Is
is
George.
by Adam with
Ooh, sorry.
577.5
Adam, and
kilograms.
Then following.
Then followed
is
by
George.
George, 545. And the bar is loaded for Yunus.
The bar is loaded for Yunus, the infamous conventional puller.
Conventional puller.
Pulling
Very rarely,
240 kilograms.
very
guys.
rarely do you see things like this.
And he's pulled it, and it's.
Very good, very good.
He's so happy with it.
Very
He's
good.
so
3 white
gassed.
lights, 3 white lights. We are now on to final third attempts for these lifters. The final lift of their days. Well, not their days, sorry, of the day. we have Michael Chambers finishing off 210 kilograms as his final deadlift. If he gets this,
And
he will finish with a 540 total.
at this point, when you're going for a last deadlift, what do you think, Abdul?
I want to go home.
Yeah,
I wanna go
genuinely,
home.
I was literally thinking the same thing. I'm
And
like,
I wanna
you
eat
know
some
what?
food.
I've got one lift of the day. I've done 8 lifts now. I've got one more lift. I've got to put everything into this
Yeah,
one
yeah.
final lift, and I can relax.
Yeah, I can go
have
home.
my food.
Yeah.
You know, do whatever I want, go chill. But it's this final lift that everybody just wants to put 100%. So you always see a lot of people putting a lot of intensity, a
Yeah.
lot of energy into this last
Yes, of
lift.
course.
So
Let's
let's
start
see
off with
Michael
Michael.
Chambers.
The first to finish his day. Let's finish it off right. Come on, Michael.
Come on, Michael. He's pulling.
Pull it, pull
he
it,
wants
pull
this.
it, pull it.
Unfortunately,
just couldn't get it off the floor.
just
Just
couldn't
couldn't
break
break
the
the
ground.
floor. That is unfortunate. We now have 2 gold Finn Cook.
Gold to Finn Cook.
2 gold Finn Cook.
2 gold chains.
No, it's 1 gold chain,
1 gold chain,
gold belt.
1 gold belt. So instead of being called 2 chains, we call him 2 gold.
2 gold, yeah. 2
2
gold
gold.
Finn. Why we call him 2 chains?
Oh, true. 2 gold Finn
2 gold
coming
Finn.
in with a 212.5 kilogram.
A massive PB for Finn.
And
10
look at him
Wow.
going and pulling it
Yeah,
hard.
lock it. A lovely deadlift. That's a 10 kilogram PB.
And he's
And he
happy.
finishes
He
off-
knows that's a
finishes
great
off
way
his
to finish
day.
his day there.
527 kilograms.
0.5 kilograms
as is
for Finn,
a massive
which
well
is
done
a
to Finn.
30 kilogram comp PB for him. Well done to him.
We now have Kai with 215 kilograms on the bar. If Kai gets this, he will be securing a 530 total. Massive for a 74 kilo lifter.
530.
Really seeing the standards go up here.
Honestly. And he's fired up. I can see him right now. He's absolutely
Yeah, he's
fired
ready,
up for
he's
this
ready.
one.
He's ready. Come on, Kai. Everyone
Put
watching
a
from
lot of
home, let's
intensity
get
to the
behind him.
squat and the bench.
Representing the University of Bath. Not many lifters, so it can be quite daunting.
Yeah.
So Finn, I think Kai has done a very good job so far.
Oh, and he wants this. Look at him.
Look at him bringing the intensity. Yep. Very good.
He's
deadlift
so
here from
happy.
Kai.
He's pulled it. He locked it out. That's 3
Wide
whites.
eyes, it's a
Great
good
stuff
lift.
from Kai.
530 total. And you know what I really like about this lifter is that he got into it straight away. No time to overthink.
Yeah,
Just
no time
straight
wasted,
away got into the
nothing.
bar.
And dude, he totaled 530, right?
Yeah.
So that's a 27.5 kilogram PB on his total
Yep.
on all 3 lifts. That's such a great way to finish a competition.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't. Progress is arbitrary. Nobody knows what good
Exactly.
progress is, bad progress is. At
Exactly.
the end of the day, if you are progressing, that is all that matters. And
Exactly.
he did so well. 27.5.
Well done to Kai. We now have Oscar finishing
now
off
have
his day.
Oscar.
222.5 kilograms on the bar. If he gets this, this will be a 550 total. Another big total.
From the University of Leeds, looking to redeem himself
What was
from
it?
the first attempt deads.
The White Rose.
The White Rose, from the White Rose itself. Let's see. He's got quite a narrow sumo stance. It's very James Adcocky like. And just. And
Yeah,
he
he's pulling,
pulls
he's
it.
pulling, he's pulling, he's pulling. Look it.
And he's happy.
smiling,
He
he's
cracks
smiling
a
at the
smile. He knows he's got it.
A
He's so
massive
happy.
PB. Massive PB. from
Well done, Oscar. Great stuff there.
Previous total being 512, and now is 550. Very good, massive improvement from Oscar. Good job. We now have Daniel with 225 kilograms on the bar. If he gets this, this will be a 520 total.
We're coming to the very close to the end of this flight. Leading on to the next flight, which you guys are going to be scared of the openers there. But for now, we've got Daniel coming in with 225 for his third attempt. And this is, I believe, a 15 kilo PB for him on his deadlift alone. And he gets ready and he starts pulling. And he's got it. He knows he's got it.
Very good deadlift.
Great
from
pull
Daniel.
there. That was such a phenomenal third attempt. Honestly, dare I say he had 10 kilos left there. 5 to 10 kilos left. That was honestly so good. Now we move on to
Sam
Whale.
Whale, 225. He had missed this on his second.
He kind of got it, but he only didn't get it because obviously
he had the up and down movement.
He had the up and down there.
And he didn't listen to the down command.
Sorry,
in time
he didn't
enough.
listen. He lost
He had
balance.
a-
He didn't see
The
the down command.
center ref gave down, up and down,
Yeah.
and the two on the right.
So let's see
too
what
early.
Sam can do here for his final attempt. And he's pulling.
He's pulling.
He's
just block
pulling.
it
He's
this
got
time.
it. He just needs to hold it there, and he's got it.
And that should be.
And the
White
referees
lights.
like it. 3 white lights. Great stuff,
Sam Whale,
Whale.
good job. You've had a whale of a good time.
Whale of a good time he has.
We now have George with 230 kilograms on the bar. A 5 kilogram jump from his second attempt.
We have George from the University of Loughborough. And this is a 15 kilogram PB for him. Sensational stuff.
Sensational.
Let's get it, George. A conventional puller as well.
Yep.
Looking to pull 230,
Lock it, lock
and
it,
what
lock
a
it,
grind.
lock it.
He's holding it, he's got it. And the referees say 2-1. I think it was a soft knockout
Oh,
there.
that is unfortunate.
That
But
is very
regardless,
unfortunate.
George has had a very good day.
He's had a
Regardless,
great day. He finished off the squat flight. He had a very good bench, 110 bench, and you know, to end up on 225, he did really well. You should be very proud. Now we have Adam Essex coming in with 230, 2.5.
$232.5 kilograms.
Now, Adam, the bench specialist, coming in to pull 232.5.
A very massive deadlift here
This is
from
a
Adam.
big deadlift. And let's see what he can do. And he's
Yep,
pulling.
Yep.
And he's got it. Looks good from here. What do the referees say? 3 white lights.
It
Great
is a
stuff,
good
Adam.
lift. He finishes off with a 582.5 total. Very, very good.
And a 12.5 kilogram PB on his deadlift.
Very good.
Great stuff from Adam.
We now have 240 kilograms in the bar
For
for Mohammed,
Chaudhry,
representing Imperial College London.
240 kilograms. He's done super well. Had a bit of a rough time with the squats and bench press, but he's looking to come back with his deadlifts.
Yeah.
He wants this final pull. Let's get it, Mohammed. And he's pulling, and he's got it.
He locks it.
Oh,
Just loses it on grip,
unfortunately.
Regardless,
Great attempt nonetheless. Well done, Mohammed.
500 ends on a 517.5 kilogram total.
But now to close
To
off this flight, we have Yunus Ali with
2
245.
245. A massive deadlift and
We're going to see what
the
he can do
heaviest
here
and final deadlift.
on this last pull.
Yunus's,
The last pull being a conventional puller.
Yunus's previous deadlift was only 237.5, so he's looking to PB here.
He's getting a lot of support here, a lot of backing from everyone. And he gets ready, he sets it up. And he's pulling!
Stay with it, stay with
He's
it,
pulling!
stay with it,
He
stay
wants
with
this!
it,
He's
stay
pushed his
with
hips
it.
through! What do the referees say? That is
3
3
white lights, it is a
on
good
to
lift.
finish off the flight today, 245.
We are
And
now moving on to flight
Flight
D's.
D's.
Flight D's.
Coming up now.
D's lifters.
Flight D's. Coming up now.
D's lifters will be battling for the podium positions. Mahin, if you have a look at the forecast,
So look at D's flights.
look at D's flights, look at D's forecasts. We're looking at Max currently
we're looking
sitting for projected first.
We're also looking at a battle between Max, Ragul,
Lucas
and
at second.
Lucas.
And James at third. Just with these openers. We have Nathan opening with 200 kilograms on the bar.
200 kilograms for an opener for Nathan.
Very rapid deadlift there from
That was great
Nathan.
stuff
If
from
you
there.
blinked, you might
From
have
Nathan
missed
there.
it. 3 white lights. We now have Joseph with 210 kilograms on the bar.
We have Joseph Kelsey coming with a 210.
Bar is loaded for Joseph, 210 kilograms on the bar.
And this is 5 kilograms under his comp PB. And he's pulled it very well.
Very easy
Great opening
deadlift
attempt
there.
for
210.
Joseph there.
Bar is loaded for Joshua Darney, 210
Joshua Darney, we
kilograms on the
thought
bar.
his last name was Don. It's not.
But
it's
he's
Darney.
had a darn good day.
But he has had a darn good day. Joshua Darney from the University of Oxford pulling his opener 210. And he's pulled it.
Very
and
easy. That was
if
rapid.
you blink, you would have missed it.
Yeah, a lot of blink. You can't blink.
You can't blink on
You
openers.
can't blink.
You just can't.
These openers are moving way too fast. We now have Charlie Thomas.
We have
Charlie
Charlie.
Salvador Thomas.
Charlie Salvador Dali Thomas.
215 kilograms on the bar.
The best tash in the flight.
Yeah, best tash on the flight.
The best tash in the flight.
I might go as far as saying best tash in BUCS.
Best tash in BUCS, we don't know yet. And he's finally wearing some shoes for this lift. And look at that.
Rapid.
What a great deadlift there from Charlie.
Rapid, bro. We now have 217.5 kilograms on the bar for Tyler.
Tyler Thompson, University of Exeter. I don't see many Exeter fans in the crowd currently. But you can hear them. And that was absolutely dead simple from there.
We now have Brandon, 217.5 kilograms on the bar. Brandon, the lightest lifter here.
And he's pulling conventional.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
Conventional hooker.
Very. I see
Making-
Brandon doing big things in the coming years.
100%. If he's able to add another 5 to 6 kilos and cut into the class a bit more when it comes to near to comps, he could be very
Very competitive.
very competitive, a force to be reckoned with. He's doing super well today. I don't believe he's missed a lift today so far.
No, he hasn't. We now have Brendan from University College London, 225 kilograms on the bar.
225 kilograms on the bar for Brendan.
4 red plates. A massive deadlift.
Great deadlift to be opening on.
Yeah, that's a 5 kilo PB as well for Brendan.
He's remembered to wear his belt
He's remembered to wear his belt with the nice stickers.
with the great stickers, by the way. Let's see what you can get, what you can pull.
Put it in the wrong hole.
It's okay. Take your time. And he's really taking advantage of this minute.
He has 14 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
And he pulls it, and he was quick. It's a good thing he got it just in
Just
time.
in time.
Well, I guess that's why you get a minute.
Yep, that's why you get a minute. 2:25 now for Ragul as well.
Yeah.
Previous BUCS champ.
Previous BUCS champion coming in with a 2:25 opener.
Representing the University
And
of
you
Cambridge.
just blinked and you missed it.
I
Did
did.
you miss it? I missed it. I half missed it.
I
because
did.
It was that quick.
I did. That was really fast.
So
I was literally looking at the scoreboard, and I turn, and he's locked out.
And he's locked it out.
Yep. And now we have Ping with 227.5 kilograms on the bar, and the bar is loaded.
We will be able to tell you the totals currently after the first deadlift to tell you who is coming in first, second, and third, and what they need to win. So we have now Ping with 227.5, 500 pounds on an opener,
Oi.
and he's pulling. And look at
Wow, that was speedy, eh?
that! Trust me,
That was speedy.
Struggled to
I
tackle
had to keep my eye on the platform this time.
I really did.
I had to
honestly.
keep my eye on the platform.
Same here, man. We have Anthony, who actually put in a last-minute change.
Yeah.
I can't remember what his last deadlift is. The first deadlift that he put in for
Okay.
a first attempt, but he did change it.
Okay.
Which puts him higher up on the board.
Okay.
So let's see. He's going to the dentist with his opener.
230.
Let's see what he can do after this. And there was a reason he changed it, because my lord, that was
very
quick.
good. Very good deadlift here from Anthony.
That was absolutely rapid for a first attempt.
We now have 230 also for Max.
Max, who's looking to take the win. Let's get it, Max. With his first attempt, visiting the dentist, 230. And look at that for an opener. He made that
Very
look
good.
so easy.
Very
He pulled the
good.
slack, the bar's already off the floor. This is great
Very
stuff.
wide
Great
lights.
battle coming up here. Lucas is looking to kind of, I think, keep one ahead of Max at the moment in the deadlift, even though he is 7.5 kilos behind on subtotal.
Yeah.
So
Let's see. 232.5 kilograms by Lucas.
and Lucas pulls it. And
Yep.
it was
It was quite slow, but I think he's quite a slow deadlifter.
yeah. He was a bit of a slow squatter as well.
Yeah, he was,
Yeah,
yeah.
but that's all good.
That
It
was
moved very well. He held his form really well.
And now we have the heaviest deadlifter,
The heaviest
James,
deadlifter, James Parker.
representing the University of Lancaster, who I did not actually expect to see being the heaviest deadlifter.
I genuinely did not. I thought it would be a battle between the top three so far
Yeah.
on total. But you know what? Let's get it, James. 235 on an opener. Rocking the beige notorious lifts there.
Yeah, with unicorn socks.
Yeah.
The power of the unicorns.
And that was great opening.
Oh!
Unfortunately.
Just misses on grip.
I hope he's okay.
Right at the end, yeah.
Unfortunately, might have just got some talc on his hands or something there.
I think he needs to stay on 235. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
risk
no,
it.
100%.
I wouldn't
I
risk
would
it
stay
at
there and try and just secure the 235 first.
We are now on to second attempts for flight D's. Flight D's.
For these athletes,
D's athletes.
I think these athletes is the one.
D's athletes.
For these athletes, we are on round 2 with 210
Nathan with 210 kilograms
on
as
the
his second.
bar, which is
That is his comp best. He'll be matching
comp
his
best on his
with
second. Let's get it, Nathan. You've got this. This is very exciting stuff. Let's go, Nathan. Come on. Andy's pulling, and
Very good.
very
knockout.
simple there. Very
Very
simple.
good. Very good work here from Nathan.
Quick one.
We now have Joshua Darney, 220
Joshua
kilograms,
Darney,
representing the University of Oxford, taking a second attempt as 220. He's currently sitting on a 560 total.
coached by, I think, Will Pickering.
Coached by Will Pickering?
Yep.
I believe he is being handled by Will Pickering.
Oh, handled by Will Pickering.
Whether it's coaching or not is more to look in. But
Fair.
if we look at the totals really quickly, we can currently see that Max is actually leading 605.
Yep.
Sitting behind him is Lucas at 600, and Ragul behind at 590. Regardless, Joshua here with 220. He's pulling.
He's got it.
Very good.
Tad bit of a struggle there. However, he still got it up nonetheless. And that was indeed a matched comp PB.
Matched comp PB, yep. We now have Charlie Thomas, 225 kilograms on the bar for Charlie. Charlie here, Charlie Salvador Thomas.
Charlie Salvador Dali Thomas.
225 kilograms.
225 kilograms. And look at that.
Very lovely second attempt. Very nice job here from Charlie.
He was happy with that. I think I cheekily saw him looking into the camera there when he locked out his deadlift.
We now have Joseph with 225 kilograms on the bar.
Joseph Kelsey taking a bit of time to come onto the platform. He now has 34 seconds left to complete 225, representing the University of Newark.
University of Newcastle.
Sorry, Newcastle. And he pulls that, and let's see what the referees think, and it is 3 white lights.
Good.
Great stuff, Joseph. Now let's move on to Tyler Thompson.
227.
500-pound deadlift on his second attempt, representing the University of
Exeter.
Let's get it, Tyler. He's pulling. What a great pull.
Great pull here from Tyler. We now have 230 kilograms on the bar now for Brandon.
We now have Brandon visiting the dentist on his second bed. 69.5 kilograms body weight, pulling 230. And look at that!
Very
For
solid.
a second attempt.
Solid second attempt here from Brandon.
Put some weight on the bar, Brandon.
We now have Brendan, 235 kilograms on the bar, representing UCL.
For Brendan.
Bar is loaded for Brendan.
Brendan going for 235. Now, still has time on the clock. Unlike last time, he just got it in.
Yep.
So And he's pulling it.
Does he get the white lights? No, he doesn't. He doesn't lock it out,
Yeah.
and he gets a downward movement call from the right side of the referee, or sorry, his left side. But now we have Ping with 230. Oh no, James re-attempting his 235 that he had missed.
Because he fell over.
He fell over, or did he let go? Grip might have had talc in his hand.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah. He had the heaviest opener.
Yeah, he had the heaviest opener.
And he's pulling it.
Oh,
no.
Oh no, this is looking really
Unfortunately,
bad for James
yeah.
right now.
Very, very unfortunate for him.
This is
Let's
looking
really
really
hope that
bad
he gets
for
on his
James.
third one.
Yeah, we really need to get behind James on his third, otherwise he will not finish with a total.
Which would be an absolute shame, you know.
Yeah, you know, deadlifts being the one, you know, after all that work. We now have 237.5 kilograms on the bar now for Ping, representing the University of Exeter.
37.5 for Ping from the University of Exeter. A conventional puller as well. Let's see what you can do. And he's pulling! He's pulling!
Stay with it, stay with it! He gets the down.
He's got it, that's a great lift. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Lovely stuff here from Ping. We now have Lucas coming with a 240 kilogram deadlift. He is currently sitting with the second highest subtotal.
You might just do it on his third, Oh, right.
Lucas Silva coming in for 240 kilograms. He needs this to get that, because he's guaranteed podium position so far, but where he stands on the podium depends on these last 2 deadlifts now. And he's pulling for this one. He really wants this.
Come on, come on,
He's
come on.
hitting
lock it,
some
lock it,
turbulence.
lock
He
it.
got it.
What a fight.
What
here
a
from
fight
Lucas.
there.
3 white lights. Although
3
I
white
am
lights.
worried, does Lucas have more in the tank? There's one more attempt to go.
I don't know if he's going to take. So yeah, 242.5. He's got nothing to lose here. But
We now have
Now
Ragul
have
with
Ragul coming in
240
with
kilograms on the
240.
bar. His opener had moved very fast, and he
he's locked
secures
it out.
240 with great speed. We now have
Now this is very interesting because
Very
if you see Ragul, judging off Lucas's last deadlift, right? He's on 607.5. Ragul's on 605. Ragul can get second position, but it all depends on Max's second deadlift.
Yep. But I think Ragul will be gunning for the win. We right now have Anthony with 242.5 kilograms on the bar. Yep.
What a pull
No,
from Anthony
oh.
there.
Did he? No, he missed the down command. He had dropped it too early on his end.
That was very unfortunate there.
We now have Max,
We
200,
now have Max
245 kilograms on the bar.
in contention to win the under 74 kilo class.
Potentially.
Potentially on track.
Anything can happen. The final deadlift.
He's currently tie leading with Ragul, however, hasn't done his
Hasn't
second
done his
yet.
second yet.
Let's get it, Max! So let's see what he can get on this second.
He's got a gold chain with the yellow
He's got
singlet.
the gold chain with the yellow singlet. He wants this win.
Yep.
And he's pulling!
Yep. Locks it beautifully.
What a great pull from Max there.
3 white
Three
lights.
white lights. He's now secured.
Now Max is sitting with the highest subtotal of
At
620.
20.
620, he's sitting at the highest subtotal.
Yep.
Followed by Ragul, 605. No, followed by Lucas, 607, and then Ragul, 605. The gap has been made massive by Max.
Now it's a case of who's playing for second.
Who's playing for second, or will Rahul try and push for a 15+ kilo PB?
I don't know. He only
Max's second moved really fast. Max could add more.
But with Max, I feel like he just wants to secure that first because he's so ahead on.
He is so
total
ahead.
right now. Nonetheless, we are now starting
The final
deadlifts with Nathan going for 217.5.
Let's finish this day right, Nathan.
Let's get this right, boys. Not a lot of misses today, but let's get
Yeah,
pulling.
lock
Come
it,
on.
Lock it.
And he'll be
Lovely.
super happy with that. That is 3 white lights.
Oh my god, 300.
Nathan finishes with 542.5, a massive total.
He spent 300 all in.
A very
Max
interesting
has put-
choice by Max, as he has decided to put 300 as his final deadlift attempt. Very interesting position from Max, but right now we have Joshua Dani, 222.5 kilograms on the bar.
Joshua Dani, 222.5 kilograms. Let's start pulling. Come on. Unfortunately, just couldn't get it off the ground.
Get it off the ground, but hey,
Exhausted.
you've
the
had a
tank.
good
Had
day.
a great day. I
Joshua.
think went 8 for 9.
Yeah, eight
Did
for
really
9.
well.
Yep. We now,
Unfortunately, just didn't have enough juice for that last pull.
we now have Joseph with 230 kilograms on the bar.
We've now got
Joseph, 230
Joseph
kilograms.
Kelsey with a
230
tooth
kilograms on the
hurty
bar.
pull.
Too dirty.
No, he's going to the dentist. His tooth is hurty for this last pull. Let's see what he can do here. He's getting the salts ready. He wants that little sniff before he goes to lift. You have ammonia. You have ammonia before your lift, don't you, Abdul?
Yeah.
How does it feel? What's the feeling? Describe it.
It's like a punch in the face.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know if I'd be wanting to get punched in the face before I want to go for my third attempt deadlift. However, whatever floats your boat. Now let's go for this third deadlift. Joseph Kelsey, 230 on this last pull. Let's get it now. He's jumped 5 kilos from his last. This is indeed a 10 kilo comp PB on his deadlift. If he can pull this, and this will also be a
Yep.
20 kilo PB. He's
Yep.
pulling. What a great
Knocks
pull
it.
there.
Are the referees happy with that?
Perfect
And they
third
are
attempt
3
from
white lights.
Joseph there.
A lovely day from Joseph, and shaking the ref's hands, always a sign of good sportsmanship.
Lovely stuff there.
We
Now
now
we
have
have
Charlie Thomas,
Salvador Dali Thomas going in for
235 kilograms.
235. Looking for that photo finish, Charlie. Let's get it. Come on. And he's pulling, and he's got it. He knows he's got it.
It's a lovely day of lifting.
And he
from
looks at the
Charlie
camera
here.
again. Did you see
I
that?
saw that. Lovely day.
Oh,
no!
unfortunately, 2-1.
Oh no! Unlucky. Unlucky. We now have Tyler with
Tyler
235 kilograms
Thompson.
on the bar.
Tyler, the conventional puller. Get it?
Conventional. Yep.
It's Tyler, the creator.
Tyler the conventional. Yep.
Yeah, Tyler, the conventional, coming in with 235 on his last pull. Let's see what he can do. This will be a 10 kilo deadlift PB for him. If he can get this. Come on, Tyler. Everyone's backing him now. And he started pulling. Come on, let's get it, Tyler.
Come on.
Pull it, Tyler.
Stay with it.
Come
Stay
on.
with it.
And he stuck with it. And it.
Oh no! 3 red lights. We now have Brendan with 235 kilograms on the bar. He's hoping to get some redemption here after he had missed his previous 235 attempt. And the bar is loaded for Brendan.
Let's get it, Brendan. 235. Missed it on his second. Re-attempting on his third.
He needs to get this.
He needs this.
This will be a PB, and bigger PB. We always want more, you know?
No, if Lucas misses. No, we need to protect him.
He's taking his time.
Lucas missing, he's on 6 or 7, so we're
Let's get it, Brendan. Come on.
Yep. Stay with
And
it.
he's
Stay with it.
pulling.
Stay with it. Lock it. No, just doesn't
Unfortunately,
have it
it's
with
just
him
that
today.
left hand. He just can't hold on to it that well, but it's
Just
okay.
doesn't have it with
Great
him
day for
today.
him. Looking now for the same weight for James Barker.
235.
Really
Oh,
needs
who
this to
needs
actually
this?
complete the day and get a total on the board.
Yo.
So we need to get the crowd behind him for this one. James really needs this last deadlift.
Can we all please get behind James?
Let's all get behind James here.
It is.
He needs this to complete a total. He needs this for a total.
Come on,
Let's get it, James. Come on now. Let's get it, James. His final pull of the day to get a total onto the board. 235 for James Barker.
He needs this lift or he will be out of the competition entirely and not have a total. Come on, James.
And he's pulling. And he's
Lock
got it.
it.
He needs to
Stay
hold on
with
to
it.
it.
Stay with
He
it.
gets the down command. He's happy. 2 to 1.
2 to 1. That was very lucky from James. Very lucky there. We now have 242.5 kilograms on the bar for Brandon.
Brandon going for 242.5, which is indeed, dude, it's a 22.5 kilogram PB on his deadlift alone, not his total, his deadlift. Imagine.
Very lucky there. We now have 242.5 kilograms on the bar for Brandon. We now have Brandon, 242.5 kilograms on the bar for Brandon. This
Which would be a 22.5 kilogram PB on his deadlift alone.
massive. 22? You mean 12? 12 and a half kilos. Come on, Brandon. Let's get this. End the day right. Stay with it. Stay
Oh
with
my
it.
god,
Stay
Brandon
with it.
is
Stay
pulling.
with it.
He's just pulled 242.5, weighing 69.5 kilograms.
Isn't that insane?
Wow,
3
he's
white
had a
lights.
perfect
He's had a
day.
lovely day.
9 for 9. 607.5 for Brandon.
We now have Anthony with 245 kilograms on the bar.
Max is in the
Yep, Anthony
Anthony's
pulling,
pulling
Anthony
this.
pulling, Anthony pulling. Come on, lock it, lock it.
He risked it. He went up from his second and he still got it. Lovely stuff
Very
there
good
by
stuff
Anthony.
from Anthony. He had failed 242 and secured 245 with ease. We now have Lucas battling for second place potentially with Rahul.
Lucas really needs this one. He's got really hyped for this last deadlift. He needs this.
He needs this to secure second place.
No, he needs this to secure podium.
Yeah, he needs this to secure second place.
No, podium.
Oh, podium. Oh, yes, Brandon.
And he's pulling.
He doesn't have it. Oh, just falls
Unfortunately.
over.
That was a great effort from Lucas there.
Oh, and Lucas slips out of podium.
He slipped out of podium, and now
We have Ragul.
Brandon has come at third. But if Ragul needs to pull this now.
And if he doesn't, then Brandon will take second.
Yeah. What a little plot twist there.
We did not expect to see that. Come on,
Ragul
Ragul.
wants this.
Wow.
And he pulls it.
Oh no! Oh no!
And he's off the
Oh, he's
podium.
off the podium.
Unfortunately, he's missed his third.
Ragul has fallen off the podium.
So that puts Brandon.
That puts Brandon second and Lucas third. And Max wins without a doubt.
Max wins without a doubt. He's just going for this YOLO third pole now. He's getting hyped now. Let's all get behind Max on this final deadlift.
Come on, Max.
Let's get it, Max. Come on. Final pull for Max. To secure the first deadlift. He's already come first. Unfortunately, the bar was not wiped, so he's just asking for it to get wiped. It's fine.
Come on, Max, let's go, mate. Lock it in.
Let's get it, Max. Come on.
Come on, boys.
Come on, Max. Use that anger.
Yes, Max.
I'd be pretty pissed if my bar wasn't wiped.
I'd be quite vexed as well. Come on, let's
Come
get
on,
it now,
Max.
Max. The last pull.
Yeah. Lock it. Oh,
Unfortunately.
no, unfortunately not there.
Great,
But
great day for
regardless,
Max, nonetheless.
your winner for the 74s weight class is Max. Second place is Brandon, who we did not expect to see
not
at
expect
all.
at all.
He was literally a dark horse of this flight.
Honestly, came out of nowhere, comes second on bodyweight alone, 69.5. He's the one who we thought, if he'd have just been a 74, imagine.
Yeah, if he had been fully set for 74, I think
Imagine.
he would have been battling for first potentially with Max. And we have Lucas at third and Ragul, who had just fallen out of podium, at fourth, unfortunately. A brilliant flight today from these 74s. Well done to all these lifters.
Honestly, it was a pleasure commentating on this couple of flights with you, Abdul, and
Yeah, same,
it
man.
was great to watch all these 74s. But your new 74 kilo British
champion.
University champion, Max Gore.
Max Gore. We will join us later for the 83s.
For the 83s, lovely.
Well done to all these lifters.
Honestly, it was a pleasure commentating on this couple of flights with you, Abdul, and
Yeah, same,
it
man.
was great to watch all these 74s. But your new 74 kilo British University champion, Max Gore.
Max Gore. We will join us later for the 83s.
For the 83s, lovely.
All these lifters.
Honestly, it was a pleasure commentating on this couple of flights with you, Abdul, and
Yeah, same,
it was great to watch all these 74s. But your new 74 kilo British University champion, Max Gore.
Join us later for the 83s.
For the 83s, lovely.
All these lifters.
Honestly, it was a pleasure commentating on this couple of flights with you, Abdul, and it was great to watch all these 74s. But your new 74 kilo British University champion, Max Gore.
Join us later for the 83s.
For the 83s, lovely.
And in first place, the 76 kilo man with a total of 607.5 kilos at 90 RPM points, lifting the former University team. We have second place with 607.5 kilos at 92.6 RPM points, lifting for the Cambridge University.
That's fine.
And in the play, University of Oxford championship with a total of 620 kilos, lifting for lead. As well, one point number 3 photos that we're going to do, so if you go over the pictures and a hand up, drop the back ball, show you what they're doing.
Like a year.